killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Ow, son of a gun.
Moo.
Ugh, what up? Thank you to Tubbs. appreciate that.
Moo.
Wow, Warren. Mookies, thank you as well. That's extortion. We don't negotiate with terrorists here.
Moo.
Hi, Llama.
Xurian 102. Wow. All right, let's intro it. What's up, YouTube? Miss Llama here, and today we're going to be continuing part hell of the guided playthrough for the hardcore Amazon. Now, this is our Lightning Fury, Charge Strike, starting with Poison, going into that. So kind of more the like ideal Amazon build that you play through the whole game. But of course, there are many ways to play in Amazon. We'll have other builds and stuff right there. So let's dive in. We're level 66, finishing up Nightmare.
Good day.
And we can take a look at our stats and skills. Not very much in strength, nothing in the others, everything in vitality pretty much. Especially on hardcore, you really have your vitality high, right? That just kind of seems like a no-brainer. Oh, I forgot to change the YouTube title, my bad. I think. Maybe. Yes, I did. Okay. So sometimes you'll have a piece of gear, like maybe you want to wear a crown and put 3 open sockets and then put like Row Ort in it or something. In that case, I'd have 55 strength. Maybe I find an awesome plated belt that just has tons of life and res. Okay, maybe I go to 60 strength, right? Like, there are cases where you will have it. In this case, it's just 34 strength because we just need it for the shield. Everything else into vitality. Now, for our skills, we've got 5 points down in Pierce, 1 in kind of the rest. If you want to start putting points into Valkyrie, you totally can. And Valkyrie is definitely decent for hardcore and a safe way to play. I have maxed out Lightning Fury, Charge Strike, and I'm now maxing Lightning Strike just as a synergy. There's a lot of synergies, so you are sacking some damage. However, this character also does have really good damage. So, like I say, you can kind of make that choice for yourself. For gear, I still don't really have, like, great javelins. Just kind of using, whatever at the moment. You could imbue something if you want. We just have life in this helm. All res there. Ancient's Pledge. We did get a smoke, which was really nice to help with the res. You can see our res are really good right now. Our cold res even slightly over max. I do want some more fire res somewhere. So that is a consideration. And I may end up doing what I was just saying, putting like Row Ort in a helm, and then we'll be fully maxed on our res, except poison, but poison's good enough. So that could be a consideration for sure. Some really nice gloves, dual res with 20 IAS, found these. Bad ring, decent belt, life and cold res. A little bit of mana, and then some faster unlock on the boots. You do want to have some faster unlock for sure with the character. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And then a tele staff and a lower resist wand, of course. We'll repair our gear. And remember, you can always go shopping. You can find 3 20s if you want here. Plus 3 to Jev and spear skills, 20 IAS. Just on some gloves and stuff. Like, you can get some really nice things, and depending on what breakpoints are at and everything, it can be super solid. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and go to players 8. That may seem crazy, but the Bloodmoor is not that dangerous of an area. And so I don't mind using it as an area to kind of level up a little bit, pick up some experience. When I run into mobs that are lightning enchanted, lightning immune, I'm generally just going to avoid them. The main goal is to kill most of the stuff.
Moo.
You can do the Den of Evil. It is a plus skill point, so, you know, we can like leave a TP. But you have to make sure, thanks Craigs, you have to make sure that Corpse Fire is not lightning enchanted or lightning immune. Now, if there is a scary mob in the Bloodmoor, it's the Quill Rats. So do be careful with Quill Rats. You can get some really nasty rolls on them, and they can turn deadly very quickly. More lightning enchanted. So much lightning enchanted. We are in hell, so of course, with hell comes a bunch of mods, right? Every unique, super unique, you know, whatever, they're all going to have 3 rolled mods. So there's just so much chance for lightning enchanted, so much chance for extra strong, aura enchanted, you know, cursed, just like all sorts of really dangerous things. And again, my main focus is just killing a majority of the stuff. It doesn't have to be every single mob killed, but you can decide for yourself how that's going to go. We'll go down to players 1. When do I invest into strength for a monarch? So, especially on hardcore, I'm not rushing the monarch. I've had this question a lot. A lot of people have said, when do you get the spirit? Spirit is good, but on this character especially, it's not like as necessary. One of the reasons Spirit is so good is because Spirit has a bunch of faster cast rate. What does this character not really care about that much? Faster cast rate, right? Now, it also does have other benefits. Obviously, you get some life and mana, and you know, like, you do get things, but ultimately, oh, I forgot to go check Corpse Fire. We should go do that now. No, we are moving through here pretty quickly, so I can also just like kill stuff on the way. It's not bad. You know, like, you do get +2 to skills. You get some res, but you don't get any fire res, so I'm actually losing res compared to Ancient's Pledge. You get mana and stuff. You know, like I say, it's nice. All right, perfect. Not lightning enchanted. If he was, we could try using our lower resist one on him. If that's not working, then we could just reset and try again. So yes, you know, ultimately Spirit is nice, but that is a lot of strength commitment. A lot of times I'd rather wait until I have Annie, until I have Torch, until I have Enigma, until I just have stuff that is going to give me strength and make it so I'm not having to commit so much. Right, it's kind of your main focus there. All right, nice and easy. More vitality. More lightning strike.
Good day.
Put those away. Can sell these for some cash. Well, one of them. Repair and repair. There we go. Another point. Okay. Back up to players 8. If you do want to kill, you know, like let's say you have a group like this, remember, grouping stuff together is so much better for killing. It's so much more difficult to kill things individually than it is to group them. And we did draw some bad mobs I don't really love there, as they do have lightning immune. So I'm actually going to teleport away just to break that, because they are super fast and they would just kind of stick on me. Now Rakinisha is lightning enchanted, but His minions are not. We can get a little bit there. And again, just kind of throwing and getting some kills. When I do go down into underground passage and stuff, I am going to go ahead and drop the player count. Just because it's a little tight in here. On Nightmare, I'm not as concerned. But on Hell, there's Tainteds, there's Archers. There's a lot of like scary mobs that can spawn down here. And again, it's very tight corridors and it's kind of dark and hard to see. So, you know, when I'm running down here, we'll go back to P8. I want to kind of be a little bit safer as opposed to when I'm outside. It's not as scary out here. Unless you find Treehead Woodfist. Okay. The Cold Enchanted is not great. Okay, there's some Quill Rats. There's some ladies. Can launch a little bit at them. Here's a waypoint. So we have some safety. And we'll just continue leveling. Lightning Strike maxed. More vitality. Up to 1400 life. Feels good. Now the good news as well for this character is that she does lightning damage. The Countess is immune to cold and fire. So this is actually a character that you can do some Hell Tower farming. You do have to be careful of archers in the tower. They are lightning immune and also just do tons of damage. But you can at least run down there. You can kill Countess. You can kill your minions. And with that, you can find some runes, right? You can find up to an Ist rune pretty much here. Interesting tile change there. You can find up to a low, but Ist is like the special rune drop. So we can just look for a tower and a waypoint. It's also good to just get a waypoint anyways as a checkpoint. And any towers? Careful of big, massive mobs. There we are. Okay, so like I say, we do have to be kind of careful here. Namely, archers are the biggest scare. You can continue on P1 here. You can shift to, you know, or I'm on P8, sorry. You can continue on P8. You can shift down to P1 if you want. You can definitely see that this cold damage is not my favorite. Had a lot of cold enchanteds. So trying to throw at them is difficult, especially when they're extra fast. Ugh, we have a terrible tower map. Wait, hold on. Where is it cutting over? Oh, I guess up here it cuts. That is a very bad map. Archers, we'll leave them alone. And I am doing some blind tellies there, which can be a little bit scary. Just be ready to save quit, right? Like in those instances, just have your fingers ready to quit out if needed. Saigon shield. We have smoke and pledge, yes. We dropped a Lum rune, which is very helpful. Just gonna teleport over the Holy Freeze boss. Don't really feel like fighting that. Yeah, this is a terrible hell tower. Okay, go this way. And level 5. Can go down to P1. And archers on that side, so we'll just approach from the other direction. Amrune, Ethrune. God, those archers do so much.
Good day.
Not bad. Not great. Just, you know, it is what it is. But easy enough, right? We're level 69. Just repair all of our stuff. Nice. I mean, it's fine. You know, you could be a little higher level if you want. And we now have another skill point. And like I say, you could continue going with Lightning Bolt and Power Strike for additional damage. Or you can start working into a Valkyrie. The biggest issue is you will want to commit some points into a Valkyrie. Level 17 is like the best spot of where you want your Valkyrie to be. Obviously higher is good, but that's a really nice breakpoint where she starts getting even better gear. But I don't really have a lot of plus skills going or anything. If I was wearing the piece, I would consider maybe more of it. So I am going to continue with damage, but that is just something that I do recommend as a consideration. And we'll enter the Timo. Champions, we'll leave them alone. Now, there is one good thing about having a bunch of lightning immunes chasing you, and that is, even though they're lightning immune, they will still bounce bolts around. So if you take a bunch of lightning immune mobs and bring them around some non-lightning immune mobs and then throw at that, you're going to get massive connections. I'll go back to players 1 down here. Again, when we get into little tighter areas like this, a lot of times I just don't have a need to be on players 8, especially in hardcore. There's just danger there, right? Too easy to get accidentally popped, and like that right there, very, very scary. You open that door on players 8, a couple of those hit you, and it's no longer a good time. Alright. We are cursed, so we'll have to be a little bit cautious. You will be cursed often in hell. Some people are like, why don't you go back home to town every time you get cursed? And it's like, well, all you would do is be at home. Like, you just constantly be there. But the biggest thing is you really just have to kind of note that you're cursed and play a little bit safer for the time being. Watch out for, goats and whatever things charging at you. But you see how fast they come out of the darkness there? And, you know, try and stay topped up on, like, your health pots and things when you are cursed especially. So we'll make our way towards level 3. There we are. Or intercloister, I mean. I keep saying level 3. Okay, there's some cursed lightning immune archers. Here's some lightning immune tainteds. Again, I'm happy enough on players 1 here. I don't need to hit more.
This place is eerie.
And something as well, because we are 69 and we've got you know, pretty good damage going. A lot of times on P1, one lightning bolt is gonna, or one thunder, you know, lightning fury is gonna clear a lot of the danger. So, okay. Alright, so we know that there's fanaticism somewhere over there. So I'm not gonna just make a crazy dive. I'm actually just gonna go around. I was just gonna dive into it. But let's say that that's fanaticism tainted. That's kind of got some death written on it, right? So we can instead... Okay, it was just fanaticism here. But still, you know, what if you dive over into that and you land right in the middle of it? They get a couple crits on you. Could be really brutal. Level 2, I do recommend snagging the waypoint 1 just for Endario runs. Great place to pick up gear. Hell Endario, you really start to open things up. Now you're getting your Shaco in there. You're getting good chances at like Titans and all sorts of stuff like that. So definitely recommended. You can find a majority of what this character would use on Hell Endario. Also, popping all these caskets can actually be pretty decent. Lots of gems, find charms, find, you know, all sorts of goodies. Okay, we can see kind of the bright lights there. So that told us where to avoid. And there we go. We have the exit. Let's go ahead and go grab that waypoint, like we said. Endario bugging works in the way that now it is just always working. We see Might Aura, so we want to be careful. And it's Might Aura Tainted as well, so I really want to be careful. And I am just going to not engage. Sometimes the best solution, right? Again, so many people come to me and they say, Mr. Llama, how do I deal with these Might Aura Tainted as a Javazon? And I say, what? Why are you fighting Might Aura Tainted? Go away. There's nothing for you here. Good song, by the way. Name that band. Oop, there's some tainteds and a dead end. Hello. How are you? We did a gear showing earlier. You can just like rewind. It's towards the start of it. I will pick up some more gems as we do, or are very close to being able to make a prismatic amulet, I believe. Cleaning. One must clean the entire area before moving on. Yes. A common theme among players. How am I to be a god if I cannot kill every single mob on the way? Okay. Now, one thing I will also note here, if you are just filled with tainteds in here, for instance, like this a little bit, resetting is not a terrible idea. That is a lot of annoyance to deal with, for sure.
Impossible.
And maybe so much that I'm just going to reset.
Good day.
It's just
Good day.
there's no reason to try and fight all that. We can also, of course, get some antidote potions to give ourselves some poison rest.
This place is eerie.
Yeah, it was a bunch of tainteds and boss tainteds. Again, we could struggle our way through fighting in there and it be an absolute miserable experience and we risk death a lot. Or we can just reset it. Wait till we get Fallens and zombies and then go from there. Now, unfortunately, our Catacombs maps are atrocious. Could not really ask for worse maps in terms of how far away from them, but that's fine. Midoras, I have no interest.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Now he has lightning enchanted, but that's okay. We can do enough damage, especially on players 1, that we can kill him. And this is where, additionally, just making space for yourself can be super helpful. Also, lightning enchanted. Right? Like, do I need to kill these guys? No. Is killing them going to just make it a little bit easier for ourselves? Yeah. We have room now to go and dodge and run away from Andariel. Drag Andariel down if we need to, etc. Put on our lower res wand. We can charge strike Andy, and we can chug some antidotes as well. And that's like 1,000 times easier than it was before, right? With all the tainteds everywhere. And just like that, Act 1 is done. Give yourselves a clap.
Good day.
See, the game's easy. Let's go ahead and take a look at our gems. We are one flawless ruby away. One flawless ruby away from doing it.
I know. How may I help you?
Repair, repair. We have really good money. I'm actually going to go gamble a few rings, I think. Maybe some boots, actually. We could also just shop boots. There's 40 fasters, but 50 strength. Let's do like a heavy boot. A regular boot would have worked too. $30 fast run walk with slower stamina drain. Slight upgrade. There we go. Alright, so it's not the best, but it is 34% additional poison resist on top of the fast run walk that we have. It is an upgrade. So, not shabby. Brings our res even closer to great. Now, I will go... Ooh. I'm on players 8 for the non-beetles, but the beetles are annoying. Yeah. So we're gonna avoid them. And remember, the biggest damage from beetles is all of their bolts, really. So if I'm not throwing into them and I'm just kind of running past them, they're not that big of a threat. But when I get some grouping of, you know, these guys right here, huntresses and stuff, can do a little damage. Magic Find does not affect rare chance from vendors. You just have a 1 in 10 chance of getting a rare from a vendor. A 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a set, and a 1 in 2,000 chance of getting a unique. No Magic Find effects in any capacity. There's a Might Aura, so I do want to be a little careful. And we're just kind of throwing into some Spear Cats right now to get some experience. If it's Leapers with Might Aura, I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, it is. We'll leave them alone. I'm on players 8 right now still to pick up some experience. But again, we're closing in on 70. I could probably go without it if I wanted as well. Diamond Mail is a big armor, so that's good money right there. And there's a level up. More Lightning Bolt, more Vitality. Now he has Fire Enchanted. You do have to be a little bit careful with Fire Enchanted. 28 fire reds is enough that I'll be okay, especially with 1400 life. But always be careful of being next to too much fire enchanted there. And the Lister, the Tormentor, fire enchanted, will pop for a lot of damage. There's Maggot Lair. We will come back for that later. We'll go ahead and move forward. Fire enchanted and gives them fire damage added to their attack, but also on death they will explode, and that explosion can do tons of damage if they have a lot of life, especially. Is Grief better than Breath of the Dying on a Zealot? Yeah, nothing beats Grief, really. Grief is just the best. The way the damage calculations work, can't really beat grief. Okay, we got some zombies. Lightning immune tigers. It's a little dangerous. I'm going to go down to players 1. There's not a lot to be gained. Zombies are good, but they're the like plague bearers are decent for experience. But these guys all kind of suck. And now we're really getting into big packs of them that are extra fast. So again, like we did before, we're going to take a telly and just get away. Marauders also have pretty high damage. Leap Barb should have grief too. I mean, probably, right? If you're going for the physical hit of the
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Barb. Scary. I also want to be players 1 down here just because snakes have high damage output
It's locked.
and are very fast. They'll knock you into hit recovery quite easily. So down here, we're just going to be a little bit slower and more methodical with our fighting. Looks like I do need to go through that area. Could also be up and over, but most likely it feels like it's down and over just because that's how it always is in this map. It loves to spawn behind. Ah, okay, this is turning left. Cool, it is here. Now, we want to check that there's no snakes up here, and then just telly up there.
Let that be known.
If there are snakes up there, throw at them.
Good day.
Tips on reading the map. Map hack in your mind. I've got a video that I discuss all of the reading all the maps.
Welcome to my shop.
But it's left of the way you come in. Alright, now we have some fun. Players 1, Maggot Lair. Now the problem with the Maggot Lair is you'll actually be fine until you run into beetles. And then you kind of get in this weird stuck position, and this is where you have to be able to teleport past them. Okay, level 2. Take the poison off. But when you are teleporting past these guys, you just have to be careful because it's very easy to teleport into another pack of beetles, especially one that may be like Fanatis Zamora and all this stuff. So really, what I try and say when I'm teleporting blindly, because you have to kind of do that here a little bit, is look for light in tunnels. It's not always perfect, but a lot of times you can see the light in a tunnel where there's boss mobs, right? You can see down there. There's light over there. I know there's mobs right there. I want to avoid those mobs. So when you're making those tellies, try to just not telly there. Right? Like that's it. Try to not telly into those spots. Do a quick repair. And head over to the Arcane Sanctuary. Two other thing about Jimmer Shed. bugging the Uber Ancients into non-aggro. I haven't tested it, but a lot of people have been saying that, so it seems like a yes. Yes, don't go to the light. This game would be so different if there was no teleport. Yeah, I mean, if there's no teleport there, then you just need to have like a mercenary. And your Valkyrie. And honestly, the the Valk herself would be able to slowly push her way through all of that as well, so it's not like it'd be end of the world and you'd be screwed or anything. Gonna grab some full rejuves as they are very helpful. We do have some lightning immunes here as well.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Now for Arcane Sanctuary, you can either teleport through or you can just fight your way through. Again, luckily, this isn't a place with lightning immunes. So it actually ends up being a pretty decent place for this character. Now you can still get lightning enchanted, and that can be annoying, but you're not going to get stuck here in the middle of a bunch of mobs that are immune to lightning, and you're like, ah, crap, I can't kill anything. You can always kind of like fight your way out. Not going to be top right.
Now that yes.
Is it okay to put 15 or more skill points into Valk? Yes. 17 is level 17 Valkyrie is the recommended. If you really want to get a Valk and make her big, getting up to level 17 Valk is when she starts to get a new elite weapon. That'll really like help her grow in some strength. So, but even, you know, just a few points can be nice. She can be a really good tank. Like even a level 1 Valk or, you know, level 5 Valk, whatever, will be able to tank a few times. We got Fanaticism Aura. We'll keep that away from us. And here we do have this lightning immune. So what I like to do if I get a lightning immune like this, come all the way back. Telly, and now he is gone. We have broken the chain. So he will not bother us anymore. Hey, repairs durability, but nothing else on it. I'm using Ancient's Pledge. I think we could run Rhyme now if we wanted for the Cannot Be Frozen. Because I do have smoke, so my resistances are pretty good. However, it would still bring my res down. But something I could look at doing is going... My cold res is pretty good. I don't mind losing a little bit of that. But something I could look at doing is going Rhyme Shield, dropping, you know, 23 all res essentially. And then going Row Ort in a Helm. And that would bring us back up and get us close to max and give us the Cannot Be Frozen. And I may even do something similar to that, as I do have a couple of helms that actually have a decent amount of res on them already. Yeah, exactly. Valks can create a focal point for mobs, which can just be very helpful. So, like, for instance, right here. That's not bad. Or right here. Now, I don't need more cold and poison res, really. But, you know, putting whatever in there, a socket, and adding a Ral rune would do all right. Though it'd be better still to just do 1, 2, 3, but I would have to spend more vitality. Here's a mask. I could just Ral a mask right now. And for Act 4, I may just end up doing that. We may just end up going Ral. Act 4's got high fire damage. You know what? I don't really want to fight the lightning enchant, so I won't. Why is this game so fun to play? It's just a good game, man. Just did a lot of stuff right. Good items, good monster identity, good combat. So many things just right about it. Alright, third way. Looks like it's empty right there. Again, you can note that whenever I'm going into, you know, teleporting, a lot of times I'm trying to get a look. Hey, we got a key. I'm trying to look and see, is that a space that's safe? One to Ubers. 4% magic find. Sure, why not?
Good day.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see, Lord of the Moon. And one of my favorite things about the game is, and older games in general, there's no MTX store staring you in the face all the time trying to sell you something. You can really get immersed in the game and just play the game, and you're in the game. Or did I search for T-Gods? Hell and Dario. Hell Andy's just going to be your one-stop shop for, like I say, 90% of the things. Now, I'd rather run Razortail, as Razortail is going to get us the extra Pierce percent, which is really helpful for this skill. But T-Gods is also good. Also, let's say that your tomb just is loaded with beetles. It's just beetles galore, non-stop beetles. You've never seen more beetles in your entire life. Reset. Quit. Join back in. Wait till your 3 mobs that you roll are not beetles. Again, don't always feel locked into what you get, right? It's kind of like with the Ancients. Oh, you roll the Ancients and they roll Lightning Enchanted. Reset. Just open a TP and then try again. Do I have to kill all these things? No. Here I'm just kind of killing a little extra because we can. Why not? More experience isn't going to hurt. That bone helm is a good learning opportunity as well. Okay, a bone helm dropped. Is that going to get 2 sockets or 3 sockets? Well, you can just type sockets D2R. Go right here. Control F bone helm. And 2 sockets. We know that this is eye level 41 plus because we're in hell. Everything in hell is going to be 41 plus. And the max it gets is 2 sockets. Okay. So that will only get 2 sockets if I socket quest it. We can throw it on the ground.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings.
Now before we fight Duriel, we want to have good cold res. Our cold res is already maxed, but we can get it up to 85%. We can get our lower res wand going as well. Make sure we're on players 1. And we can fight Mr. Duriel. Now, even with all this res, he's still going to have some good damage. So we'll just have our rejuves on ready. And I don't really want to be hanging out much below the halfway point against him. If your cold res is really bad, I suggest finding a way to improve it slightly. Go shop some gloves or boots or something with cold res, you know. And Booyaka Shah, flawless ruby drop. Let's go. If I cube recipe it, same thing. A bone helm will never get over 2 open sockets.
This is not good. Will this madness ever...
Hello.
And just like that, Act 2 is done. We found some venom grips, which, you know, have some poison res and some max poison resist and a little crushing blow and lifesteal. But none of that really matters for us. So, not really an item for our character. Or many.
Good day.
1 to max damage there. 2 to Javelin Spear skills. Very nice. So, it is a little unfortunate that ceremonial Javs are 109 dex. Because again, I just don't want to commit 109 dexterity. Otherwise, you know, 2 to Javelin Spear skills is pretty nice. But I've got +1s right here. That's good enough. Now, we do want to talk about... Oops. Prismatic amulets. So, let's go find a blue Ami. We'll go ahead and do that. We are also in Act 3, known as the Bad Act. This is going to be the most difficult act for you. You may need to reset. Let's say you get a bunch of raptors and things like that. It can be really ugly. We have Thorned Hulks and Suckers, so it's not terrible. We have 1 of 3 for Lightning Enchanted. Or Lightning Immunes, sorry. But this is the worst act for you. There are going to be a lot of Lightning Immunes in the Act 3 jungles. Your goal is to just get through the jungle. Okay? A lot of times that means resetting. A lot of times that means just making it to a waypoint. You do whatever you can. This is also where having a Valkyrie or a decoy is super helpful. If you feel like, ah, man, I'm just super struggling. 1, you have a respec available. Go do your respec. Right? 2, you have the ability to go farm. Go farm some. Look at me there. So if any of this is feeling really scary, uncomfortable, etc., all of those are great options.
I know.
Hey, Darth.
Greetings.
I'm also going to go back and get some stamina.
Thank
We'll repair. We can chug a bunch of stamina again. That's 30 seconds for every one I chug. Because I know that there's stamina suckers out there, and those are kind of dangerous. I can also drink some other potions as well. Right? Like right now, all I'm doing is just jamming my res up. And giving myself time to do that. And now I will get some of this. And now my res are 85 down there, right? 30 seconds a pop they stack. So now these stamina suckers will not be able to suck my stamina. However, you can see this is still very scary. That curse is not fun. And again, there's a bunch of lightning immunes. And we do have a flare jungle, which is nice, but we have to see what kind of flare jungle we have. So we have winged nightmares, which I'm actually okay with because the birds are not that aggressive. But you have cold enchanted and lightning enchanted. And we'll just do the spider forest later. And we did get the lightning enchanted soul killers, unfortunately. And the colds. So it looks like a mix and match. I am liberally using my rejuves right now. We do have a waypoint, so that is really good. In the event we feel like we need to just reset it completely, we can. But, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. Three all res, but 31 light res. That'll max our light res out. Now it's really just our fire res that remains. So let's go back to the spider forest. See if it'll let us telly here. Yep. And this one should be as well. No, it's not going to let us. Okay, I'm just going to reset. Now, when we reset, we do lose those boosts to our res that we had. Not a big deal. We'll also go refill our rejuves. And go back. Okay, so we have more lightning immunes. 2 lightning immune mobs with the cloud stalkers as well. Big thing I'm gonna, be concerned about here is running into like a curse extra fast pack of them, fanaticism pack, as that can get very deadly very quickly. Otherwise, my main goal is just get there. There we go. We've made it in. And again, do want to be careful. Okay, we're going to jump on top, and we're just going to grab it. It's a very scary act. Like, you can play in a lot of the acts. In this act, without like a nice Valkyrie or decoy or something, you kind of got to just avoid stuff. And now we can see what our flare jungle is, and this is where I'll probably do the most of resetting if necessary. So I really like having flares. Flares are decent experience, and again, I can kill them. Where it starts to get problematic is when we start getting those soul killers. So far, so good. I'm gonna go down to players 1. I don't know why I was on players 8 at all. Anyways, okay, let's be very careful here.
Impossible.
Why did I go to P8? I was wondering because I was like, these guys are taking way too long to kill. They should definitely be dying faster. And we'll go grab the Judban.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
And I don't really want to fight the lightning enchanted Holy Freeze guy, but I do have to be careful running past him, as there will be more guys up here. So birds are really the only big issue for us out here right now, besides like getting lightning enchanted. So we just want to run forward and find ourselves a waypoint. And we should be okay for the most part here. Just being very simple and safe. We got some maiden jabs finally. Been looking for those for a while. So that's something that we can imbue because it's only 47 dex instead of 109 dexterity. And we can imbue it and maybe get some nice, hits on it. Just keep our distance. And lightning enchanted. I don't need to fight it. Lower cross, always just a grand spot to grab a waypoint. There's just a lot of great chests and things to pop all throughout here, especially on players 8. I don't really feel like running around on players 8 at the moment, but if you do run around on players 8 here, you can just pop all these things and you'll find gems and runes and jewels and charms and items and bases and all sorts of goodies. But for me, I really just want to get this waypoint so I can go back to the Flare Dungeon. I'll go players 8 for the super chest really fast. Had to take a chance at a burr rune. How about re-rolling magic maiden jabs? Works too. Find some. Though, does the recipe work on them? Because it adds sockets and they can't have sockets. I imagine it does work, but you just don't get a socket on it. But a small part of me is like, well, if it can't do the recipe. Okay, I'm actually going to start working down towards the Valkyrie.
Good day.
I feel like my damage is now in a pretty good spot. Just not quite enough. And we'll go here, and we'll go repair. Is it worth to pop on players 1 if I play online for lower cross? It's still technically the best place to get your runes, so yes. Now, one thing I really have to be careful of in here is dolls. Like we talked about before, dolls are the end of your character. And you will kill dolls very quickly, and then your character will cease to exist very quickly.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
So do be super, super careful if you run into a pack of dolls. 1, you can just reset. 2, you can try and teleport past, but be aware that you may need to reset quickly. I'm working towards the Valk and decoy now. I'm delaying it a little bit because I feel pretty comfortable playing, but I do recommend it to most everyone. With the brain. 2 pieces down. 1 to go. Whenever we get big groups of mobs, sure, throw into them.
It's locked.
Might as well. We also have Battlemate Serena right here. We will need to just be cautious. You can get some nasty spawns down there. So even sometimes right on your spawn point.
I can't carry anymore.
And there's fanaticism in there. What rune was that? So I'm going to take it really slow. Another IO. But do you see like how I'm pacing this? I feel like that's such an important thing to really take note of.
I am overburdened.
I didn't just run in there like crazy and then run into extra fast, you know, spiders and fanaticism like mob
Feels
and
oddly
you
like
know.
an over-explained run.
Yeah, that's what it is, like you said.
Good day.
Low rune, almost. Yeah, I don't just go blazing in deadly areas like that. I just relax, take it slow. Positioning, very important. We'll talk to Mashif and get the golden bird, and we'll go turn in our things. Why not? For sure, Zala would get so close. I'm sure it'd be perfect. Okay, and we'll get more vitality, and we will get our 20 life. Over 1,500 life now.
It's good THO he's channeling his aura.
It's true. Gotta channel it. Now we'll look for sewers and see what kinds of spawns we have. What a wild map. Huh. And there are dolls on this map, which means 1, you can just reset if you want. 2, just make sure you don't attack. Don't fight. Just don't fight things. It's not worth it. That looks like, ooh, I could throw a jav in there and kill them. Yeah. And then you die too. Even if you're throwing things at not dolls. Dolls will appear. They just will. They'll show up right as you launch it. They'll step in the way and be like, take me instead. And then you're dead. Make sure we're on players 1. Lots of lightning enchants still. Or lightning immunes. Still lots of lightning immunes. And this is a great example where we go, wow, that's nasty. Quit. 4 all res. 20 life or 4 all res.
Greetings.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Since my res are all like maxed already, it's not as big of a deal. Now if something gave me fire res, I debate it more.
I am overburdened.
Slow and steady. I'm gonna just kill all the things on the way, assuming that they're, you know, killable. He is cursed, so I'm gonna also have to be very careful there. And we've aggroed a lightning immune, unfortunately. So what we know is we have him over by our waypoint. So we can go fight him straight up. We also know we can lower resist him. And he's fire enchanted, so I'm just going to stand back. And I'll kill him from afar so his explosion doesn't hit me. And that's just a nice, safe way to fight. And you know what? We can even be safer. We can go put the curse off. Hello. Been there before, Patrick. Going here. And that is a conviction aura, which is very scary. I don't have much desire to be a part of that. I could either right now completely quit out and just go again. Or we can just come in here and know we got to go down and right. Jump over and then go in, right? How confident are you in your skills should kind of be the deciding factor right there. Because conviction is no joke. It is a very scary aura. We have dolls again. You know what that means? Don't attack. You can also, of course, look for the waypoint down here if you would like. As Mephisto can be another great place for even slightly better farm in terms of what you can get from compared to Andario.
Impossible.
The Durance maps are just always a nightmare. And a lot of times I'm just using teleport to get away from dolls. It's one of the best use cases. Okay. Interesting map. Looks like it probably opens up over here. Then up.
96 months.
Hey,
8 years fully this
thanks,
time.
Maggie.
Not like that fake time at 95.
Yeah.
Like Llama figuring out the side areas in Act 3. I did the math this time. I counted. Happy hardcoring.
Thank you. Oh wow. I really thought that was going to be it. It's one more over. Thanks, Maregi. Alright. And before we go to Mephisto, we'll just come over here. Now, again, for Mephisto, you want to have high lightning res and high cold res. Thankfully, both of ours are maxed, so I feel pretty confident going in to fight against him. I still want to make sure I'm pretty topped up, as he can still deal a decent amount of damage even though I am maxed. But we are able to take him down pretty quickly. Nice and easy. And again, if your resistances are looking bad, what are things you can do? Number one, you can start shoving runes into helms. You could literally have an Ort helm for Mephisto and a Ral helm for, or Ort helm for Diablo. You know, like, you can have different setups for the different bosses that you're fighting. You can go and get gloves like this. Have, you know, gloves like this. Okay, I need more fire res. Let me just shop these. The best place to shop, Act 2 Nightmare Elzix. That is my recommended place of shopping. We can even go back there right now. And I can do like a little quick showcase of that shop. You go there specifically because the requirements are low and you have a lot, it's very quick to reset. And you have a lot of boots and gloves and belts. You're just going to find tons of those. And it's very easy to reset. And you can find, honestly, really good things. Like, I would recommend, especially on hardcore here, any person spend 10 minutes. Oh, very soon, Darth. Very soon. 10 minutes here 68 life. 85 life on a belt. Now it's only a light belt.
Hi there.
But you could find a better belt, right? 24 fire res gloves right there. What I really would love right now is 40 faster run walk, 40 fire res boots. That would be my like ideal find.
Good day. Hello.
Yep, the sewers are a nice and easy reset. Is that what you need, Omega?
To the desert rain.
20 faster run walk. I don't really need better gloves. I'm not going to find better than what I have.
Good day.
So boots are really what I'm looking for. But, you know, you can find demon hide sashes with like 100 life or whatever.
What you need?
But yeah, easy requirements are the biggest thing here. If you do this in hell,
Good day.
it's just going to be like higher requirements, a little bit more difficult.
Welcome to the desert rain. What you need?
So we'll just check a few more times. There's 24 fire res. If they just rolled some faster run walk, that would have been really nice.
Welcome to the desert rain.
30 fasters.
Hello.
We'll go a couple more times.
What you need?
Oh, 20 IAS, 13 fire res gloves. It's actually nice. So anyways, that is the idea. I always recommend shopping there. You can pick up all sorts of goodies that will help you out. One to Marshall, 20 IAS. Not quite. Oh, you're right. We do need to find an amulet as well. Trying to complete a Chronicle Hardcore non-ladder. Can I even finish the rune words? Yes. Your ladder and non-ladder are shared. So, rune words you can make in one will share over to the other. And then you can do it. Let's kind of do some generic killing. Now, this is also a great time to note that souls exist, and they really suck. Especially if you don't have max lightning resist. So, if you get out here in the Plains of Despair and there's a bunch of souls, yeah, you can just save quit. I have max lightning res. I feel still very scared, but like a little more okay. But if I see conviction aura souls, I'm out. But even just mass groups of souls can still be scary. Souls are just a scary mob. Okay, here is Mr. Isual. Now, thankfully, you do take Isual out very quickly. Hell, especially if you have lower resist, but I'm not going to take the time to put the low resist on. I don't really want to swap over to my other weapon swap right now, really, because I'll lose a little bit of resistance going there. So instead, we'll just fight him straight up. And Isual down. But again, if I had anything under 50 light res, I'm completely resetting that area.
Souls give me PTSD from Swampy Pits 2K gone like nada.
Yeah. Thanks, Patrick. Never go in the Swampy Pits, man. Just the worst zone. Holy cow! That hurt. Didn't think as many of those guys would be able to turn and hit me and crit me. Even I can be a little foolish sometimes. Be careful out there. Just give a little more space than you're used to giving. And this is also where teleport staves can be really helpful. It can let you avoid having to run past some mobs that maybe you shouldn't be running past. Alright, we also now have a point in decoy, which gives us the ability to kind of gather some mobs. That's really nice. 2 to chaos skills, 15 all res, 1 to enhance entropy, 1 to consume. Really nice rare.
What do you need?
City of the Danged, we also have to be a little bit careful here what we end up running into. Okay, sorry. But main idea still holds true. Big group of mob. Javelin I love. And we'll just keep running through. Go get our waypoint. If you want, you can try and attempt going after, you know, the forge. Oh no, why am I getting frame drops in the fire? It's supposed to be done. Oh, is it because I'm not overclocking my computer anymore? Yeah, probably. We're trying to turn that off to see if that helps. With the freezing. Okay, low resist is also very scary. Go ahead and take it off.
Greetings.
Okay. So we can try and kill all of the other stuff right here, basically. The non-lightning immunes, which are going to be the ghost. We also here want to try and not run into lightning immune Desace or Infector. So we're going to spawn them and see what happens there. Again, just try and kind of clear up anything that is not a ghost right now. So that decrepifies off. You can try and really keep your range on Infector and all of his dudes. Oh, he does have Conviction Aura, which is scary. Okay, so especially with Conviction Aura, I'm going to go ahead and do what we talked about before. Ral. Because the fire damage burst at minus 24 fire res is pretty nasty.
Hail to you, champion.
Better to just go at it like this. Oh god. Lower resist plus conviction. Okay, so let's go take the lower resist off. I really don't want to fight with both of those like that. I can stay positive with one. Now we have curse as well. We really have to be careful here. Okay. We're able to take him out, which is nice. Conviction Aura gone at least. Again, just trying to kind of clean up anything that's not a ghost right now. Now, let's say that he does spawn lightning immune. Probably just reset. You can try lower resisting as well. That's also a viable option. But a lot of times, even that ends up just being a little too slow and a little too difficult. Also, if your chaos is just like stuffed with impossible things, reset it a few times until it's not, right? Like this is another area where you're just gonna have to be a little bit more cautious and slow and like accepting that it's not gonna be instantaneous. Drop your decoy if you need to get a little bit of space to group some mobs up as well. And I'm not rushing anything here. Notice we are taking our time, clearing stuff out. And remember, I talked about, it should be players 1, yeah. Remember I talked about giving yourself space. This is one of the most important things that you can do, is making sure you always have somewhere safe to run. I know that I can always run backwards from here. I'm not making crazy wild teleports and running ahead of mobs right now, because if I get in a scenario where I'm stuck and have nowhere safe to go, I'm pretty screwed. Okay, we can go ahead and do this. Lower res to Sace. Bring him next to a couple mobs as well. Easy kill. So I know that this is safe. Yes, we've got some of these ghosts, whatever. They're not that dangerous. What's dangerous is when I go back out and there's boss packs and there's a bunch of knights and all sorts of things that are gonna just pop me instantly. Right. Okay, so now here we go. We do get the ghost. And we're going to be able to use our lower resist to break down the immunity of Grand Vizier. And if you can't, you'll have to figure out again. Do I use a Valkyrie? Do I get an Act 3 mercenary? You can get a fire mercenary, a cold mercenary from Act 3, whatever it is. Now, Diablo, same idea. If we get frozen, I want to be careful. And of course, I want to be careful with his lightning breath. You can no longer stand underneath his lightning breath. So just remember that. And also be careful if he tries to bone prison you. Because sometimes he just gets in his head that he wants to bone prison you. Like that. Look at him. Dirty, he was listening. So I really kind of want to draw him off of the star, if possible. Because you can just get really trapped in a not good spot if you stay there. But we do a ton of damage, so thankfully we are able to take him out pretty quickly. And just like that, Act 4 completed. Give yourselves the clap. Not too shabby, huh?
Hail to you, champion.
Trash there, trash there. $109 dex again, but also not that useful.
What do you need?
And I still haven't found the amulet, so I'm just going to make my own amulet now. We'll gamble an Ammy. Make sure it's not rare.
Hello.
And we'll go right here. Oops. One of every gem plus an amulet equals a prismatic amulet. And this one is of enlightenment. So now we gain 24 energy and 10 additional res. I could have also used that on top of what we had before. Why not? Just get our res even higher up. And now you can see we are actually fully maxed out on our resistances, which is great. You love to see it. So much so that I could honestly debate dropping smoke and putting a piece on for the +2 skills in the Valk proc.
The siege must be stopped.
Like, my res are so good, but that's definitely a debate. Now, the Bloody Foothills, a lot of people will finish the Chaos Sanctuary and they'll relax. And I want you to not be relaxed at all. This is probably one of the highest death spots that we have, I swear. Bloody Foothills are just brutal. You have throwers, you have archers, you have shooters of quill rats. It's tight and narrow. It is very easy to walk right through here and die. I would definitely say slow push it a little bit. Hey, we found a 3-socket helm. So, I mean, I did just waste my Ral runes, unfortunately. I could, of course, go back and get more Ral runes if I wanted to gain an extra bit of res, or I could put a perfect ruby in there or something. Or I can make one of the other helms, and we can take a look at that. Because we have all those new helms, and we have tons of Io runes. We have the Shale rune. I also am probably at the point where I could just run a rhyme instead, and my res would still be maxed. So let's look at that. Let's look at doing that. So Mr. Shank. Shank also does do some pretty good damage with his whip, so be pretty careful with that.
I can't carry anymore.
And we're also at one of our favorite spots, which is the easy farm spot. So let's go here. Let's put some juvies in. 6 attack rating. No, thank you. Okay, so let's take a look. So 25 all res on top of that should get us pretty close, and we get the cannot be frozen. I think it might be worth doing that. We can also, of course, like I said, look at the D2R rune words. And we can look at helms. And look at all the new ones. So we have Hearth, which has cannot be frozen, but it's like cold res and cold absorb, which is kind of whatever for us. Temper I'm actually considering because I do want the fire res. This also gives us fire absorb and then some vitality and hit recovery. So I am debating running the temper. Ground gives us light res and light absorb. Cure is actually also nice. Yes, it's poison, but it gives us a cleansing aura, which is pretty helpful. So I don't hate the idea of actually running a cure here. Wisdom does give us piercing and stuff, but it needs a pole rune. That is so tricky. There's a lot of good options there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first go to normal. Let me look at how many shale runes I have. 2. Perfect.
Welcome.
Okay, go to nightmare. Go back to normal. Yeah, wisdom would be nice, but can't quite. I wanted to get a Drognin next to an exit. Just for ease of access.
Good day.
And we're like in Act 5 and right at the exit, you know, right at the finish line. But we're still sitting here and making adjustments and building ourselves up. And this is where I'd say hardcore differentiates itself most from softcore.
Approach and
On softcore, a lot of times you go good enough and you just go forward. On hardcore, you spend a little more time and you're like, okay, well now what? Okay, so we're basically full maxed when we do this. We have a point in Valkyrie now as well, which is really good. I do need that though, so I'll probably run the temper, I think. And it's just a little bit better than 60 fire res. It'll be slightly less fire res because we're probably not going to roll the 60, but we'll get fire absorb as well. So temper is Shale IO Ral. I don't have a Ral. Do I have 3 towels? Oh, I'm just short. Dang. Okay, well, we won't run it for now then. But it's okay. We've now picked up Cannot Be Frozen. Also a little bit of Magic Find. So, still a good pickup. And we can always get a Ral rune from the Barbarians. We can go players 8. We can come out here. And we can just launch into this. Lightning Enchanted, not exactly what I want, but that's fine. And you can farm right here up into your 80s if you want.
Afternoon.
Nice and simple. And here you'll be able to get experience. You'll be able to get lots of gold if you want to get gold. You'll be able to find cool items. And again, it's very easy, which is the best part. Man, we just have not rolled many rings today. Good day, garden. Gather them up. Blast them down. I mean, look how easy this is, right? Like... And I'm level 73. There's a Might Aura, so I do want to be a little bit careful. Try and make sure to clear that off. Grab the ring. Pick up another full rejuve. Pindle can also be decent, though a little bit scarier. Wow, he's lightning enchanted and we just melted him. I mean, with the grouping and stuff, you'll still be totally fine and you'll dominate Pindle.
Afternoon.
Technically, with PX, you can farm heal to the 90s. If you want to go to the 90, you can go to 90. I mean, it'll be a little bit, but... Okay. That's Curse Lightning Enchanted. Good enough to just move on. But, you know, like, how fast was that to just hit level 74? I mean, that was super easy, right? And now, again, I can start pumping more points into Valkyrie to really try and get my Valk up. Or I can continue adding to my damage. Either way, we move forward. We can look for barbs to save, so we can get a Row rune, so we can make a temper. Blunderbores. I'm still using smoke. However, there is definitely the option of going back into... Hey, Shaco. Just needed the roll. Going back into Ancient's Pledge. And then swapping a piece over the smoke and getting the additional skills. I think that's a totally viable option as well. And then even running Hearth up top, or yeah, for the Cannot Be Frozen. I know you answered counter. You could go to 90 there. Yeah, going to 90 there is not going to be very optimal. You probably could technically. It'll be pretty rough. I would say, you know, take it to 80, low 80s if you really want. You'll definitely get a feel for when it starts to just fall off a lot. There's Conviction Aura. We say no thank you. And continue on our way. We can also pick up some antidotes and thawing potions. Just good to have all the time.
Can I help you?
Do a repair. And here's another area where maybe going a little slower through can just be helpful. Also, if you want to save Anya, you can. It's definitely one of those a little risky, especially if there's souls in there. If there are souls, probably just reset, rinse and repeat, do it again. Let's go grab our runes. And let's make our temper. Shale, Io, Ral. Alright, we only rolled 46% fire res, but 10% fire absorb. We also get 10 vitality, max life 5%, and 20 hit recovery. So it ends up being a little over 100 life gained, which is pretty nice to give up just a tiny bit of fire res. But again, we also get 10% fire absorb, so it ends up evening out, I'd say, pretty well. Okay, we have that waypoint. And let's see what we can get right here. Canopy Frozen is very helpful in Act 5. As there's just a lot of things that will freeze you. Hardcore run equals don't click the urn. That's right.
Impossible.
Okay, we have the waypoint actually right next to that. And again, we're just really concerned about souls down here, I would say. Everything else, not nearly as concerning. I mean, there can be some nasty snake and harpy groups. I am going to make a teleport right here that is very scary. So I'm going to just hit the escape key to make sure that I'm coming in and I'm okay. That I didn't jump into just complete death. We'll chug one of those
I
potions.
can't carry anymore.
That's the first teleport, and we'll have one more here. A Bone Visage will get 3 sockets. Okay. Again, being a lightning character down here is pretty good, with the exception of if we run souls. And if we hit souls, what do? You just reset. That's it.
Salutations.
1, 2 defensive auras. Got a skiller. Not a good one,
Afternoon.
but it is a skiller. There's a boss group of snakes over there. The snakes do have some good damage, so we have to be kind of careful here. They also do that charge attack, and he's also lightning enchanted. So, not excited about the snakes there. I'm going to get up my Valk and Decoy to help. And we'll try and just get him away. He's also cursed. So he's just kind of everything wrong with everything. Now, even here, I'm still watching to debate if I should just save quit. Because it's still very scary. There's still a lot of potential of danger. So we should be okay, though. Just like that. Able to get our res back up.
Not in town.
So really, again, it's a big resistances game. That's such a key piece, is keeping those high enough. If you're in heck and your res are 0%, minus, 20%, things like that, you're running the risk of getting one shot. And I still can get one shot. But it's not going to be, from just like a random fireball or something, like. But there's still always the chance of you're moving, you do a quick telly or something, and bang. You just get cursed. A reanimated horde charges you, cursed extra strong. You're dead. Right? Now, one thing that I really like to do when I'm playing through is I like to make sure that I am collecting waypoints along the way. When you collect waypoints along the way, it just makes it a lot easier for yourself in the event that you just run into a bunch of terrible mobs.
Good afternoon.
So just give yourself checkpoints so you don't have that debate in your mind of, do I want to go all the way back? It's going to be such a long reset if I do it, No, we're removing that from our thought process. Okay. Now,
The fabled home of the ancients.
you can cheese the ancients, if desired. You can also not cheese them. To cheese them, I have a whole video on it. Essentially, you come over here. We'll unsummon here. Come over here, and Korlik goes for a leap. You open a town portal. He hasn't leapt on me yet. Right there, right? And that will start to form a wall. You can get the wall to be all the way between them. And then you get them on this side and they'll just freeze right there. And then you can throw down at them and kill them pretty easily. So just something to note. Now, what am I actually looking for when I'm fighting them? I'm looking for no lightning enchanteds. I'm looking for Maddock to not be like magic resistant. Because that's going to give him increased light res. I'm looking for basically the ability to break Maddock with my charges. And then the other guys to just not be like crazy. I don't want like fanaticism aura, might aura. I don't want extra fast Talic, right? So that's extra fast. I also don't want them to be light immune. If either of them are light immune, I'm just done. Spectral hit, lightning enchanted. That's not going to work. Fire enchanted, aura enchanted. I don't love his aura. I would definitely say. And I don't love that Talik is a little bit extra fast. He's not extra fast, but he has fast run walk boots on. Corlick is extra fast, though. This is a debatable one. The Fanat is very scary. I do concur. Okay, let's go ahead and reset it. I think the Fanat is a little too scary, and honestly, the run walk speed is probably the bigger issue. Now we're also going to go ahead and load up on a few more potions. You can also go drop potions if you want, right? You can literally just come over here and just like drop potions on the ground.
Salutations.
So, whatever you want there. I do have to worry about running out of jabs a little bit. Okay, he is magic resistant. We are able to break him. Stone skin, spectral hit. It's just a little too much like magic red stuff. Okay. I think we can live with this one. Spectral hit, again, is not my favorite. So something you can as well do is separate them off a little bit. I didn't quite get it. And try and fight them kind of one-on-one. You need them to separate a little bit when they're like coming up here though. See what we can get. Alright, here we go. I think we're able to get one right now. Magic resistant spectral hit is not my favorite. But when you fight Talik in this
Divide
spot,
and conquer, homie.
one thing that he cannot do is he cannot whirlwind you. And the reason is if he tried to whirlwind you from this spot, he would just whirlwind off the edge. So Talik loses a lot of his power when he's not able to whirlwind you. If I pop down decoy, the big issue is he'll try and whirlwind the decoy. So I don't need the decoy for that either. I'm just going to go straight up on him. This mano-a-mano man fight. Woman fight. Now, magic resistant and spectral hit are both not great. They did increase his light res, so that did make him a little bit tankier, which is annoying. We're kind of low on health pots, which I don't love. Let's see if we can get Corlick or Maddock to come join us. Both of them wanted to come join. Alright, here we go. We should be able to get Corlick separated now. He is extra strong. Oh my god, really, Maddock? Maddock's got some faster run walk. It's annoying. Okay, see if we can just get Maddock on this chase. Now here we will use a Valk and a decoy. And Maddock is annoying. Going to take a while. I don't love how much damage he does to us, for sure. It's not my favorite. Now, I do want to be careful about him going too far to the right. I should have dropped more potions. Because I do want to keep him away from Corlick. You can try and aggro him down. I don't know if we're going to have enough potions. This is also where peace could have probably been an option. Getting that level 15 Valk would have been helpful. He's very tanky because he has high light res. And my Valk not being a very high level makes this a little bit worse. But the goal really is trap him in this little cage over here. And then slowly whittle him down. They don't heal, no. Yeah, we may be in trouble potion-wise. Try and get a better angle on him. Yeah, we're out of health pots though. It freezes me when I swap over. Seeming unlikely, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's cooked. Alright. And that happens. And that's totally okay. First off, I don't want to have as many rejuves as I have right here.
Evening.
Bring that back. And we'll just get some more potions. And we'll drop some more potions.
The morning comes.
I was hoping we had a little bit more damage for it, but we did not. It's all good. Now these potions will last for 10 minutes from when they dropped, unless you go interact with them again, basically. So you just want to go do that. Go pick them up and drop them at some point. Alright, that should be enough potions.
The morning comes.
Alright. That's all repaired. Repair those charges. Extra fast. Lightning enchanted there. Lightning enchanted there. Lightning enchanted over there. Lightning enchanted there. A little dangerous. Extra strong or enchanted. Probably a little bit too gross. Perfect. So we got 2 down here, which means Corlick is by himself. And he is cursed, which I don't love. Aw, man. Alright, well now we have this guy by himself. Now you can see how fast we'll be able to take Corlick down. Cold enchanted, fire enchanted. It's definitely a lot of damage. It's gonna kill my Valkyrie even faster, which I don't love. He hits hard.
Not enough mana.
He hits hard. Again, the good news is we'll be able to take out Corlick and Talik extremely fast. This is the only real thing we have to worry about is Maddock. The other guys, remember, last time he was magic resist and spectral hit, which is increasing his light res twice. So now with those guys, they will be dead in 10 seconds. Jeez, he hits so hard. The decoy can last a little bit longer. This is also where having a mercenary is helpful. Assuming you can keep them alive and not kind of dragging in the other guys. You can teleport around very quickly with like an Act 3, you know, Fire Merce, Cold Merce. That can do a lot. Otherwise, this is one of those hard spots. Where it just kind of takes a little bit. But we're halfway through them. Now he is cold and fire enchanted, which means, you know, he's going to have some damage on his exploding end. Biggest thing is we're just going to have to watch for, you know, if we didn't have good res there. Thankfully, we have good resistances, so it's not a big deal. Now we can go pick up some potions.
I am overburdened.
Again, try and keep him on this side. And one way that you can do that is put stuff on the opposite side of him. And it'll force him that way. He likes to run away from where the damage is coming from. So you can kind of push him to this corner with just a little proper positioning. Minutes left on pots. Yeah, and we should be good. I need like a couple pots for the other guys. Every pot I need is really just for Maddock. Funnily enough. Unless the other guys are magic resistant and spectral hit and, you know, stuff like that where it's gonna, or they just happen to roll some like really high light res. Nice and easy. But the big thing is, when he is about to die, I just want to make sure my life is high enough. I'll also come back and pick up some more potions. And one thing you can also do to reset them is you can literally just drop them again. And now those are all 10 minutes fresh for all those potions over there. Nice and easy. Try and force him back to his corner.
I can't carry anymore.
What's the best bow in the game? Faith is considered the best bow. Faith and Wind Force. Wind Force a little bit more damage. Faith a little bit more everything else. Better breakpoints and stuff. Are there any super rare yellows that can beat Faith? No. Okay, so we're getting them down. Again, the big thing as we whittle him down to his final life is make sure that our life is topped
Even
up.
my cat is tuned in now.
Hi, kitty cat. Get our final hit. He'll have an explosion. And you can see that did a lot of damage considering I'm pretty much maxed on my res, right?
Burdened. I can't carry anymore.
Get our telestaff. See if we can't just grab one of them. We'll actually let him kill our Valkyrie. Ah, we aggroed multiple. Ah, dang it. Keep aggroing multiple. Now he is cursed, which is annoying. But otherwise, we have pretty good damage.
I am overburdened.
And no fire enchant to worry about. We'll wait for the curse to fall off. I'll also unsummon my Valkyrie just because, again, I don't want Talik just whirlwinding off on his own. Just don't need to be cursed here. Oh my god, the curse lasts so long in heck. Okay. Nice and easy. Again, just don't want him whirlwinding us. And just like that, your ancients are done. Did it take a minute? Sure. Was it pretty safe? Yeah. Next MVS potentially can come when we know my computer is done having issues. Okay, we'll go another lightning bolt and more vitality. All right, now we do need to be cautious down here, as pike women can be awful. Might Aura unholy corpses can be pretty disgusting.
Moo.
Cursed especially. Moo. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Ripley. We are cursed. It's gonna be a little gross in here. Excuse me.
I can't carry anymore.
Is an Orden viable? Sure. Okay, nothing up there we really care about. We'll keep moving. Get rid of the curse. And I'm just slow walking down here, right? Again, we don't have any urgent need to fly through. I'm always making sure I have somewhere I can drop back to in the event things get too scary. That's a skill that you will learn as you play more and more, is making sure you have safety, or you just know when you can dive forward versus when you cannot. Very crucial skill, especially in hardcore. Level 2, you know the drill. If it's souls and you have low res, get out. Otherwise, we're going to find the waypoint, because there's times where we're going to have to reset. Oop, there's some souls. Let's see if we can get the waypoint. We can. And you know what? I'm happy to reset this until we don't have souls here. Greater Hell Spawns are fine. Serpent Magus are a little dangerous, but still fine. Skelly Archer, or like Skelly Mages are fine. We'll see what our third mob type is. Eventually.
I am overburdened.
A little bit danger in there.
I am overburdened.
Let's grab some health
I am
pots.
overburdened.
And it is souls for the third one. I don't love it, but so far, okay. I
Lost
definitely have
88
to go
locked to
that
Nyla
way.
with one corpse full health.
No. Classic. Okay, so I need to go in this way. I'm gonna try and just go around. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm only doing this because I have 75 light res. 48 light res, I'm resetting that. $70 light res. I feel comfortable probably at 70, but 50? Probably a reset at that point. It got kind of dicey as we started moving around. I would have given it an attempt, and then when it started getting dicey, I would have safe quit. We've got a Might Aura. Okay, the Might Aura's gone. Now we just have some regular auras. We do have a Monarch. Hey. Do we make Spirit now? That's right. No, we don't need to. It's a lot of strength investment. It's a lot of lost life for it. Do we have it for the future? Yeah, of course. Okay, be careful of souls down here, be careful of dolls, be careful of death lords. This is another zone where sometimes you just have to save quit and just do it again. I know you're right next to the finish line, but sometimes you gotta remember you ran a marathon to get here. It ain't worth it. Don't chance it. You know? These death lords are getting a little bit spicy. Let's go repair.
Afternoon.
Save our monarch. Now we have curse as well, so we really got to be careful with the death lords. Gonna clean them up, nice and easy. Not pushing too far in so I don't aggro a bunch of stuff behind I don't want to fight. Just going a mob at a time. Perfect. Now, I'm just going to stick on players 1 here. Can also set for that. This can be a great place to level up. And after we do this, we can consider that, right? If you can land as he's dropping it in, that's when they're most clumped together, and that's when you can really get a lot of damage. Now wave 3 does have the lightning enchanted, so we have to be careful here. I'm going to start with a low resist. and then hit them, but we still need to be careful. And this is where it's also good to have had some room out here, right? We made sure that we made some space out here so we could drag things out if needed. Wave 4, I actually will go players 8. Let's try and get some experience on it. Hold up. Let me go repair both our jabs.
What do you need?
See what EXP we can snag. Not bad. Unfortunately, he did roll lightning enchanted, so what's she gonna do?
Looking for Bale.
Yes. And we'll just roll down to P1 for wave 5. Just for safety. Thank you, Logan. Drop a lower res. And launch some jabs in. Come on. And now we are in the home stretch.
Good afternoon.
Come over here. Make sure we're players 1. Head to Mr. Bale. Put your stuff up if you want for safety. Now, Bale does have some damage on him, so you do have to be a little careful. And his tentacles do too. And remember, if he does spawn one of his clones, and you don't want to fight the clone, you don't have to. Run away. Come over here. Just like hang out in town for a few seconds. Go back in. Clone be gone. Or resist him again.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
And we could bull rush him in, but again, do we have to? No. We've come all this way. We can take our time. Why not? Why force it? Let's enjoy a nice, sweet victory. Booyakasha! Congratulations. You have just beaten Hell Hardcore. How about that? Let's do an overview. Please clap. Of the gear. So again, our stat skills gear. So again, we only have 34 strength. We don't have anything in dex. I do think we definitely could go up to 47 dex, imbue these javelins, and get a little bit better javelin potentially from doing that. So very possible as
your
an option
connection
of
to
something we
BattleNet
could
has
do.
been interrupted.
No. Rest into vitality. Skills. We got 1 point in Valkyrie and Decoy, just to kind of help distract a little bit. It was very helpful for fighting Maddock, just to have a little bit of something to tank. More points in Valk would have been more helpful there for sure. 5 points in Pierce, just to get some chance for piercing. We're at 55%. And then I went for a little more damage with Max, and started to put points into Lightning Bolt. So kind of playing a little bit more towards that. Our gear. Javelins are very basic. You don't need crazy jabs. We could go shop some 40 IAS jabs. We could take the jabs we had, imbue them. If they're good, add some dexterity, right? There's ways that we could do it to get a little bit more. We made a temper. Just kind of fun. Like I say, ended up giving us a little over 100 life, and then also some fire resist and absorb, which was something that our character just needed. Something we were lacking. Hearth here would also be good, again, to get the Cannot Be Frozen, but we were using Rhyme for Cannot Be Frozen. We made a prismatic amulet with the gems that we found to get 20 all res. We made a smoke to get 50 all res. Had some really nice gloves drop. However, we did shop some decent gloves that were like 20 IS, 15 fire res or something. Those could have been decent as well. 31 light res ring, 3 all res. Finally got an upgrade there. Still just the same belt, 46 life, some mana and cold res. Never found a second ring, so mantled it was. And then we gambled some boots that had some poison res, whatever. They were just a little bit better. Again, we could shop something better here if needed. Then just some life and res charms. Teleport, lower resist, pretty standard. We used the Row. We used the stealth along the way. We used the Ancient's Pledge along the way. We used the 30 fire res. We just kind of had different things that we used as we went through, and slowly upgraded and built ourselves to almost maxed resist at the end of Hell, which is great. So that's kind of what we wanted. It's level 76 to end. Pretty solid right there. Definitely like where I would recommend you probably end up is somewhere in your mid to high 70s. Maybe you're like 80 or something. But that's kind of a safer spot to be. You could run dexterity for some block. That is another option. It just decreases your life total. But you get a better block chance, so it's a trade-off, right? Yeah. So that is the first of the Hell Hardcore guided playthrough. I hope that you learned something. I hope that you gained some respect for hardcore, and you saw that hardcore doesn't have to be as scary as it is when you watch me speedrun, right? Because when I'm speedrunning, I'm running with half the gear at most. I'm running with half the levels. I'm running at strategies that are like insane. I'm not taking the time to back off and give myself always that space. And so there's a lot more scenarios where it's, you're dropping to 1 life and then you're full rejuving and you're doing this stuff and it's all crazy. When you play like this, you just play a little safer, right? Everything is just a little safer. Bale clones, I run away from the clone. I make him get rid of it. I don't need to force that fight. When I'm in the Chaos Sanctuary, I fight, I clear a space, I back up. I bring a few more mobs in, I back up, you know? I'd say we had maybe one scenario, one or two, that were a little bit dicey. And, you know, that was about it. So, overall, being a little slower can go a long way for hardcore. That is kind of the big difference between the softcore and hardcore. Even the softcore guided playthroughs. On a softcore guided playthrough, I don't mind pushing forward a little bit more, because if I die, who cares? My TP's back there, right? Here, you just have to think of it a little differently. So, GG. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Whew. Oh my God, I was so nervous I was going to die somewhere. Like, I knew I wouldn't. I know I'm a good enough player that I'm not just going to go die. But also sometimes you do just die. You just get crit by something, you know.
GG.
Thanks, Cinder. Like, there's always a chance. People die in hardcore all the time. And there's always just a chance of it happening. Yeah, you're running around, pack of conviction souls just shoot from off screen, and as soon as it's about to hit you, the conviction hits you, you know? No, we're not signing off now. That was just the sign off. Okay, what's the next hardcore guided playthrough? Poll. We have so many.
Time go die in 02.
I started a game yesterday, and then my game just like Alt F4'd itself. All right, go vote in the poll. Go vote in the poll. What's the next class and character and everything? What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with all of you? Okay. Barb is the vote. 26% of the votes. All right, so now y'all have to decide which Barb. We have Frenzy, Throw, Whirlwind, Warcry, wonder if we should do like classic hardcore Whirlwind. Berserk.
Oh wow. Look everyone. Look. It's the what the last Mao sees guy.
All right, go vote. Oh my god, not a meme. Get out of here. Go vote. Did I ruin Whirlwind by splitting the vote? Maybe. All right. Throw Barb it is.
That's right. Not a meme guy. A Mao guy.
Don't. That should be illegal. I was on my phone trying to turn my camera around and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And Warren took a picture of me at my lowest from a bad angle. It's not okay. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to be doing the Throw Barb Hardcore guided playthrough. Now, of course, the difference between this and the Softcore Barbarian guided playthrough is it's just hardcore.
Throw
and
Barb.
there's no difference between the Softcore and the Hardcore, except if you die, that's it. There's no added magic find boost. There's no monsters are more difficult. It's just, if you die, it's over. So I'm going to try and guide you through the game, how to do it without dying. Simple as that. Let's dive in. So the Barbarian, naturally pretty tanky, which is helpful. So we do love that. He gets a lot of life per vitality point, so we really want to be focusing a lot, as much as we can, into vitality, of course. But we will need a little bit of dexterity. We're going to need to make sure that we are able to hit. One of the nice things about throwing now is that the throw mastery has this replenish quantity on critical strike and chance to not consume quantity. So between the two of those pieces, you can actually get to a point where you're sustaining your weapons pretty well and not having to constantly go repair. This also applies to gas potions, so it can be really nice for throwing gas potions and stuff as well, or just any
He's
throwing
gonna be
potions.
more Doc Hell Diff all the time.
And then, of course, we'll be getting the double throw. So starting out, we will go to players 8, just for easy killing stuff in the blood more. I drop my shield because the shield is just kind of meh. I don't really want to block at the very start. It just kind of puts me in a block recovery that I don't care for. So we'll start off initially just hitting until we get to the Cold Plains where we can get enough gold. We need a few hundred gold, and then we can go and fight or grab some javelins. We can also use my speedrun loot filter, which really just gets rid of all of the basic junk. Hey, look at that. We can just get some jabs right off the bat. That works too. Already throwing, baby. Nice and easy. We do want 2-socket armor to make stealth later on. We don't have a ton of gold, but we do have a rejuve potion, which we'll sell for some. And I have a stamina potion, so I'm good enough with that. I'll need a point in bash because I will want one to go into double throw eventually. And then I will just kind of save the rest. And we can pick up some more javelins. Nice and easy.
Good day.
For stats, I'm actually going to go 5 points in dex right now and then 5 vitality. Again, and we'll go down to, let's go players 3 for the Den of Evil. Because we're throwing javelins, we're going to have some enhanced damage with the throwing, but we'll keep it nice and easy. Do I play Path of Exile? Not a lot, but I do enjoy it here and there. I mean, we got it in 2 runs last time, Lul. Now I do have each throw set to a different hotkey, so if I can kind of like balance the number that I throw. The Friday reset is the best time. Oh, for the PoE? Yeah, there's a new league happening, right? Seems pretty crazy. Every league always seems so crazy, though. They go wild over there. No more socket colors in PoE? Wait, what? Is everything just a white socket now? That's massive. Colors just give bonuses? Oh. Wow. Very interesting. I don't hate it. It was pretty limiting before. Don't like sneak guns. You want swords at PoE too? Okay, so we kill all the mobs there. Pretty simple. Go back to P8. 32 attack rating. Sure, why not? And we can sell and rebuy our javelins. Just to have some javelins. Not a lot of gold for us. I just want to make sure I have 1 scroll of town portal, really. Otherwise, we'll go 5 more dexterity. We also do have a shrine here. So something that you can do if you have a shrine at your cold plains, just reset it a few times. This will spawn an experience shrine and or like 20% of the time. A skill shrine 20% of the time. A mana recharge shrine 20% of the time. A stamina shrine 20% of the time. So pretty easy to end up picking a experience shrine from it. Now I would love some strangling gas potions. That is probably one of my biggest desires right now. As at level 6, being able to throw those is just really helpful. But I still don't mind just killing some randos. unfortunate. Okay, never mind. We're good. Take this up to Rakinishu. I'm not putting anything in any of the masteries right now. We'll go more Vitality. Just kind of feeling it out, but we're basically mixing Vitality and Dexterity as we go up right now. And here we are P8 and just trying to launch at Rakinishu mobs and get a few kills, as every kill with an experience shrine is just worth a ton. Oh, wow. Oh my god. I'm gonna lick it off. Oh. Well, don't wipe it on my shirt. Love a good wiener in the morning. Okay, so we have level 6. We'll go ahead and get the throwing mastery, which we'll start to do a little bit. Again, really trying to just get Rakinishu here. And his minions. Unfortunately, you will just happen upon other mobs as well, getting in the way. And no strangling gas yet. Now, I really do want the waypoint, so I'm going to go try and find the waypoint. This character, I think, more than others, it's extremely helpful to do a little extra farming.
Good day.
Greetings.
Any character
Good to see you.
where you have a chance to hit, it's almost always worth.
I just decided to eat a taquito at the wiener comment. Smiley face emoji.
Enjoy your taquito. That'd be fun, Dark. So every time we level up here, it becomes easier to hit, because hitting is not just a factor of your attack rating. It's also a factor of your level versus monster's level. Another point to throw mastery. We'll just continue this train. Guess we need a little money so we can actually pick those up.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Nice.
Yes.
Throw barbarian. Let's change the title. Okay. And we'll continue. And this is also where you can continue to force this shrine right here for that experience shrine if you want. You can also happen upon a gem shrine or a, choking gas potions. Oopsies. There we go. Hey, look at that. Got a boss group as well. Very nice. We run it over. Another point in throw mastery. Still need strangling gas pots. They are extremely helpful for this early leveling. We'll maybe just move forward a little, see if we can pick up a pair. Another point into throw mastery, also 1 point into double swing, because we will eventually need to get the point there so we can get double throw. Guided playthrough means I am holding your hand. We'll go 5 more Dex, 5 more Vita. Skill Shrine is meh. Let's hope that was a boss group. When you have experience shrines, but even just in general, boss groups are going to be your main focus, as they do give 500% experience. Champion fallen groups are also very good, as they give 300% experience for champions, but in a champion fallen group specifically, all of the carvers that come with them give 500% experience. So all of their minions actually give experience. This only happens with carver groups, shaman groups, beetle, or the beetle groups. Only the ones that actually like champions that spawn with minions. So that's our main focus. I will still kill just like random stuff along the way. The main reason, again, is this character needs a little more killing. You just need to make sure you're keeping your levels up a little more. You're keeping your experience up a little more, right? You just want to stay ahead of it. So sometimes just fighting packs like this, it's not the most efficient, but it's going to keep your levels high enough that you'll be able to hit pretty often, and that's just such a satisfying feeling. Once you start missing all your shots, it starts feeling a lot worse. I wish I had strangling gas pots to show you how much better it is to have them here.
The images you are seeing now aren't fiction. They're real. This is the face, the true depiction of the last thing a Mawam sees. Imagine the shock, the horror, that a Harbo Mawam candy sees as its family and loved ones are slowly devoured, one by one, by this Mawam guy. This face. This is the last thing a Mawam sees. Donate today, and together we can put an end to these delicious atrocities. Llama
So
Mawam.
delicious. Alright, another point throwing mastery. Grab some more javelins. I just realized one thing. I'm not sure I pushed hardcore on this character. Alright, well, we'll just play it deathless. No, the loot filter did not. I'm pretty certain I did not. So just play as if it is hardcore.
Greetings.
1 mana per kill is nice. Early on, why not? I can always get another 2-socket helm.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yep. We forgot. That's okay. Play it as if it is.
A stench of poison.
Yeah, my loot filter is not removing strangling gas bots. If we die, it's over. We have to delete. Kill one more. We're so close to getting our double throw online. Gas potions. I wish you were here. All right. One more throwing mastery. One double throw. Now we're gonna cook. Let's go, baby.
Not enough mana.
So much better already. Okay. And we'll go more vitality. Very nice. Poison damage as well. So now we can also start to take a look. We do gain attack rating and the same damage as opposed to double swing, so just going more into double throw and more into throwing mastery is good. However, we can take a little bit more of a look once we get to the point where they're maxed out. And we just have 1 point to see if it's actually better to throw points into more double throw or to first max out throwing mastery. How to add chaos fire skill points. You just gotta avoid them, or you can try a low resist charges wand. Hey, strangling gas potions, they do exist. Unfortunately, they didn't show up until they're kind of irrelevant. Having those between level 6 and 12 is a lot nicer. We'll go more vitality. Mr. Bossman. Okay, and here we can take a look. So, I mean, it'll be next level, really, but here we can at least do a brief look. So, throwing mastery right now, it's a 5% damage boost and an 8% attack rating boost, but we do increase our chance for crit strike, pierce, and chance to not consume. Whereas over here, it's 10% and 8% for attack rating and damage. So a little more attack rating and damage from this, but right now we're still getting a pretty good chance of not consume. And that increased chance for crit strike, which would replenish quantity. So I forget what the exact number is where it should self-sustain. I guess it also depends on your hitting, but... it might be at that level 20. Alright, we have gas potions now, dual wielded. And we will drop down to players 1 to kill the Countess, because you get more runes from her on players 1 than you do on players 8. She's the only monster in the game that's like that. Are you... Now you're looking for Taleth.
Good day.
What you need?
It may take a while to get it. That's okay. But let's say you get it really early. You actually have the option of just continuing to use it. Continuing to do the tower there. Hey, adds some damage. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's a nice jewel. And we can always check the Cold Plains for an experience shrine. That boss is now not really going to be worth it anymore. We'll go more Vita.
Best elite Jav? Ghost Glaive?
It's alright. Try and think through the elite jabs. Yeah, now we're mostly doing it for levels, which is still good. I'd have to look at them all. Yeah, the problem with Ghost Glaive is it's slow. Gargoyle. Yeah, gargoyle bite. Nice. Frenzy though. Frenzy first, then throw, yeah.
I can't carry it.
We're mostly doing levels, but you know, we'll also see what we can pick up. A couple extra runes isn't bad. Some Rao runes can always be nice for fire res later on. And I'm just gonna continue going into throw mastery. It's slightly worse than double throw in terms of damage and attack rating, but being able to get to that point where your jabs can sustain themselves is really helpful. And just will feel a lot better as you play through the game. What happened in the Zon run? She finished. Down to players 1. There are not better drops in hardcore, no. guess. Why not?
Good day.
And perfect. I mean, even right now, we're already sustaining pretty well. I can get rid of some of these jabs. We'll keep one pair as backup. My armor's red because I can't use it yet. I'm just putting that in there just to have it in there. Now, it is a little bit slower attack speed. I like having the faster speed right now. And we'll just move these guys over. And grab a couple of those. We'll go a little more dexterity and another point in throw mastery. Back to players 8. And we're level 16. That is plenty to move forward. There's not a ton of experience left after that in the tower. It's about where you're going to take it. Wait until balanced axes? Yeah.
It's locked.
Go to the Tomo. And head to the barracks. And the nice thing again is I'm still on players 8, and honestly this character is pretty strong. You can kind of continue with P8 for a lot. And what that of course does is continues to keep you a higher level. So you're going to hit a majority of the time. You can also double throw your gas potions, and again, the quantity does also replenish. So you can sustain pretty well with your gas potions. Level 24 for theoretically infinite sustain. Can't remember exactly. Well, we'll get close enough.
Move.
Thank you, Born. Appreciate the Prime sub, reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub. We're also closing in on our stealth becoming active. Which is always a nice little bonus.
Move.
Thank you, Kedrims. Remember, don't just hang out with your life total really low. Make sure you're taking care of it. And drinking your potions. Got some more blue jabs here. Added cold damage. I like it.
I should take this to Chelsea.
And we'll continue with more throwing mastery. We now have our stealth, so we get all that faster run walk, which is really nice.
Move.
Frisky, thank you very much for the prime. So juicy. They really did a good job with throw barb. Okay, you gotta go all the way down and around. No biggie. No biggie here. Couple dudes there.
I made a throw barb last season. So much fun. Have a great day, Senor Llama.
Thanks, Julie. Yeah, it's a nice time. And then they just grow into a really nice character too. Like a late game throw barb is also really fun, but they really did make the playthrough of the throw barb solid enough that you can enjoy. Should you use your prime sub? Look, you ain't gotta use it here. If you use it here, it goes to, you know, raising my children and stuff. So it's a nice place to use it. But you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it. If you don't use it, it just goes to Daddy Bezos. And I mean, look, he's got like 9 super mega yachts or something. He doesn't need a 10th. We might as well take every little bit that we can from him collectively. So, more so than I want it, I just don't want him to have it. That's all. Ah, dual death though, so good. What's on the hit power gloves that you really like? I do love Champion Fallens. Ooh, knockback. Just get some plague gloves.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Probably Lexi. Or Perfect Sapphire, okay. Yeah, not something I craft too often. Why not?
So cold and damp under the earth.
Some tier runes in a helmet could also be nice. Just a little like mana per kill for this character. Ooh, rare ring. Potentially something okay. Nope. It's pretty bad. We'll use it for now. I mean, it's still 9 light res, but... So sad excuse for a rare ring. Kill some baddies. Eat strength and dex is 0.75% ED for throw barb. Yeah, that's true. So 1.5% of my damage I don't think moves the needle though, unfortunately.
I am overburdened.
Another point in throw mastery. We are level 18, so you know, you can now kind of start looking at some things, but no, not really. Leap attack kind of opens up if you wanted to point there. Batron, thank you. It's like leap attack is pretty dope actually.
Moo.
A small brick towards your own mega yacht, less than 3.
Thanks, Petite. Hey, everybody in chat that helped before has a tiny piece of this house. Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Leap attack is a poor man's telly. It's true. I don't really feel the need to get the waypoint here. It's normal Andy. However, you can get Blood Fist from normal Andy. You can get Hisaris Boots from normal Andy. You can get Gorefoots. You can get, you know, Nagel Rings and stuff. So I watched someone who farmed normal in Andario like 100 times. They opened up the game and they hadn't played Diablo before, really, D2. And they were like, I'm just gonna like farm Andy.
Can you shift your chair 1 inch over? You're wearing out the bit of carpet I own.
Oh, sorry, did you? And she found like all of the uniques and sets that you would want from there. Her character was pretty stacked. So, it is possible to pick up some things that you'll use for, you know, a few acts, honestly. Very nice. I see nothing wrong with their statement. They're just making clear, accurate statements on their own accord. Yeah, exactly, Dark. We are on players 8 right now. We're level 18 and a half. We'll go more vitality. Cold hit from the Spectral is annoying.
When I first played ID Farm Andy till 2 Nagels, the gear that had come with it was amazing. This.
Yeah, I mean, like, 2 Nagels would be absolutely massive. You're getting me, you know, 30 to 60 magic find
I can't carry anymore.
to start off the game and play through. I'm gonna find so many sweet things. Go fight this boss really fast, and then we'll go to players 1.
Moo.
Eleanor, thank you.
I am overburdened.
It's fine. We'll start saving some rejuves just to have them. We're on players 1 for Endariel. Level up again. Throw mastery again. and just kind of wreck her face. Quilted armor, wow. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I do want these chain gloves. I'll drop those. Sure. Okay, grab those. Yeah, a little gray form action. It's fun. And just like that, nice and easy, Act 1 is done. Fire res, poison res, sure. Gray form. 5% lifesteal, 10 dex, 20 fire, 20 cold res, and MDR 3. I mean, that's good.
Thank you, Llama, for your amazing soothing content. Io doll, 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 io doll.
Of course. We'll throw the max damage on. You know what? I'll keep that, actually. Shop a belt.
How do I know I can trust you?
Don't really feel like I need rejuves yet. Yep. We'll do this. Do that. Do that. Faster run walk boots. Love to see it. And we'll grab a scythe or a bardiche and get a blessed aim mercenary for better attack rating. And now he gets the gray form, which also has the life leech on it. So being able to get life leech for a mercenary is super helpful. But that would even be good on me, honestly. Go up to P8. Now our chance to hit is even better than it was. And we have a fun mercenary. Now, one tip for your mercenary. Mr. Llama, my mercenary is taking damage. How do I heal him? Well, you can do shift 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it will give him the potion in your belt. In that slot, you'll hear him say thank you, and he will start gaining some life. So you can do that with a rejuve or with a health pot, but not a mana pot. Just a way to try and help keep him a little bit alive. And just an early scythe is usually decent enough to do something, right? You just need a little bit. You think he's boring for throwing? I mean, I think it's, I really enjoy the character, actually. Okay, whenever I see a boss group, that's kind of where my main focus wants to go. Now, me having life leech on the mercenary is also going to help him more so than anything. If you can get early life leech from a weapon or whatever form you can, that's usually pretty solid. And we'll go more vitality. I think it'll also be a good idea for us to kind of do a little planning. So what we can do once maybe when we get a little further, is we can actually start looking at all the different throwing weapons and kind of thinking about which ones we want to go for. Yeah, we'll go repair our jabs soon. We're not quite at sustainability point yet. They're getting close. With the crits, they can do all right. Just need the crits to happen. Another point in throw mastery, more vitality. T-strokes are unfortunately not for us. Give him a potion. Make his life a little bit easier. See if we can't find Halls of the Dead. Doesn't appear so. That Pierce is really nice as well. I'd love a Wisdom later on. Thanks, ChatGPT. Okay, well, we have a waypoint we can go back. And we can look up some throwing weapons. So here's kind of our axes. Balanced axes have -10. Balanced knives have -20. You want the minus, that means faster. The positive means slower. So balanced axes are pretty decent. They have a decent throw damage and a good speed. Everything else here is kind of weak. Now it is 57 dexterity, so that is the one thing to note. When we get into the exceptionals, again, we're looking at war darts. Pretty nice. 97 dex, though, is a little bit high. Battle darts are 0, but a decent damage. Hurl bats, of course, a good damage, but 106 dexterity. So those requirements do get a little bit spicy. Let's see, where's my throwing javelins? For javelins, if we go to normal, throwing spears are probably what I'm really going to aim for. You get the -10 as well, but you get 21 average, and it's only 65 dexterity. So this is going to be my main focus. It's the same speed there as a javelin, but of course, just like double the damage. So this is probably where I would like to be at. Again, just for the amount. Not too bad. And Act 5, we can go and shop these and try and get some like faster, increase attack speed ones. Let's go ahead and repair. We can always sell these here to stock them up to full. Fire res, I will use that to the end of the game. This poison damage is starting to run out of its time, but we'll keep it for a little bit. For energy, I will keep as well. And I will keep one rejuve. Always a decent idea to keep at least one of them. Otherwise, let's just keep going. Disput, thank you very much. Balinor, thank you very much. Yannick, thank you. Halls of the Dead. Not a lot of experience in the Halls of the Dead. So for the most part, I just want to run through this. There's a boss group we can fight. Otherwise, yeah. Pretty weak, especially at level 20. Really not going to be a lot gained. Just go get the cube, and you know we can kill cube boss. But even then, very mediocre experience. Okay, pick these up and continue.
Now that I'm...
Let's go see if we have an exit over here. We do not. It is down in the bottom. Kill some more bosses. Double boss group right here. And this will just be a nice little experience pickup. Again, we're just kind of moving around on Players 8 right now, so a lot of experience to be gained. One to 5 lightning damage. Again, not great, but right now, it's added damage. I'll take it. Eventually, we will be trashing that. Can these guides be followed? Of course. That's the whole point. You're supposed to follow these guides. If you are moving too slowly for it, whatever, these guides, of course, are up on YouTube, or going up on YouTube. You can pause, you can fast forward, you can rewind, you can do all the things to make sure that you can keep up. I'm trying to move at not the fastest speed ever, but I know that naturally I just move a lot faster because I just read maps and do things that you're going to do a little bit slower generally. So you can just watch it again, do, you know, do whatever you need to get what you need out of it so you can follow along. Another point. Everything's just going to throw mastery until we max it out. And I'll go ahead and put into dexterity. We know that we want to eventually get up to 65 dex. And that should be by Act 5, and we'll only gain a few more levels between now and then. Is it worth it to stack strength? Not really here. I'd rather just have the points in dexterity than strength. Once we've maxed out throwing mastery, we're going to max out double throw and double swing. Those are going to be the 3 things that we max, with a few points spread around in like battle orders. We'll definitely have a few points there. We'll have some points in natural resist, point in, you know, increased speed. Now, I will actually go down on Players 8 into the Maggot Lair here. Yes, it'll take a little bit longer, but I want to just gain experience. This is also the Barbarian. Let's be honest, the Barbarian's just going to take a little longer, no matter what. Love it, Dark. Yeah, it's such a weird one. I know, too, I know. Maybe one day. Okay. We got a boss group in here. I feel good. Let's go down to P1. Like, it is fine. We could do more P8 killing in here. But I am also level 21, so we're starting to get a little high for doing some stuff like that. Can re-enable once we get back out. Is teleport staff needed for this build? It's never needed for any build, but it's recommended for all builds except Sorceress. It's just beneficial to have. There's just so many places where being able to make that teleport is worthwhile. Now you can also get leap and leap attack here, and that'll do a lot. So champion beetle packed in there. Heavy boots? No. Okay. I will probably not use Grimward. It's just not that good. What's the best rune for showing off to your date? Probably Jaw. If a girl sees a Jaw rune, she's just gonna be like, when can we start dating? Yesterday? She'll know you're dedicated to the craft. Prefer finding a girl who appreciates the Vex. Look, you want to marry a girl who is happy with the size of your pole ring. That sounds just like, you know, you show up with a pole run and she goes, babe, that's great. But if you're out at dinner and just trying to impress a girl, I mean, the jaw rune's gonna be more impressive, right?
Moo.
Thank you, Pilgrim. Could still be just like right above us. Nope, here it is. 3 to strength. Meh. Okay. Fang skin up top. It's nice. Easy pickings.
My llama, my girl seen my Koot Jakut runes and she loved them, ha ha. She loved my pull rune too, but now I farmed a Jaz XD.
There you go. You got it. Bugsy, thank you. Patrick, thank you. As long as when you know, like I say, if you want to marry her, when you meet her, after a little bit of time, hey, what do you think of this pole rune? You can have jaw runes, just don't whip them out at first. Otherwise, you can't know. Yeah, thanks, Luel. Start podcast recently. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, sure. Is it gaming focused? Diablo focused? Send me a Discord message we can discuss. You ate too many chicken enchiladas? Happens to the best of us. NDA focus. Probably Pilgrim. You can probably get more than his odd. Okay, we level up again, level 22. Okay, we'll go players 1 for Arcane. Just so we can like move through the Arcane a little faster. We're already 22, so we're pretty high leveled here. Did I ever replace Tiny Toilet? No, I still have a Tiny Toilet. Once I had kids, it's like, it's probably good to have a tiny toilet for the kids. Classic Pilgrim. Not first way. Tiny door got replaced. Yeah. There's still tiny door over there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this helm's doing a lot of work for us. But it also goes to show you don't need tons. You know. What's your choice when it comes to bind demons on a blood boil lock? I don't know if I'm binding a demon on my blood boil lock. Probably just consuming. I guess you're running... yeah, I'm probably just consuming one and then running 2 Defilers or Tainteds, or just running 3 Tainteds if I'm going for the fire damage version. Thanks, time. Timit. Dang. We get some points in leap. Yeah, I mean, leap points are good. Like a single point leap attack is nice. One of the difficulties with the Barb is he actually has a lot of support skills. You want to get a leap attack, you want to get an increased speed, you want to get natural resist, you want to get battle orders and your battle command there. You want to maybe pick up like Grim Ward or find item. You have your main skill, you have your mastery, you've got, there's just like always so many different things to take. So I'm running this order, but, kind of run a little bit of the order that you want. A lot of skills you'll put 1 point to 4 or 5 points in. And nothing like a 4th way, huh? Nothing like a 4th way to start off the day. We're definitely getting to the point where we're sustaining pretty well, also, which is nice. Wow, 10 replenished life. That's a decent amount. Instant stealth. Fourth way. I mean, whether we get instant stealth or not, we always get fourth way, right? I mean, faux holy bolt is always a really fun build. Joy KG. I definitely want more Pierce. Let's see, right now we have 44% chance to Pierce, which is actually pretty good. But yeah, if we could get like Wisdom or Razor Tail or something, oh, that'd be so nice. That would be such a juicy find. Okay, double down arrow. So remember it goes circle, moon, square, sun, double down arrow, triangle, circle over moon. That is your left to right. And those never change, so just note that down. You already forgot. What? I just said it. Will that order be in the exam? I mean, yeah, of course it will. That's why I spelled it out for you. Well, sun is straight above, unless you mean complete circle, and that's your sun. Okay, make sure you're on players 1. Now before we go fight Duriel, there's something we want to do.
It is an honor to
Some of you may know, some may need a clue.
There's nothing the right potion can.
So we grab thawing potions, and every one that we drink, we gain 50% cold res, but we can also, of course,
Thanks.
give them to our mercenary. So now he also gets 50% cold res.
Thanks.
Sharing is caring. Mercenary can tank. We can avoid the cold damage. We can give the mercenary potions with shift 1. We can also drag potions on top of him. And come on, Alhazir, hang in there, buddy. Let's go. Just like that, Act 2 completed. Give yourselves a clap.
I have failed. Diablo has freed.
Maybe some juicy finds there. We'll see soon. Talk to Jurin, drop a TP in the harem, and we can fast travel across town to Mashif. Let's see what we got. I'm excited. 10 FCR, 3 min damage, 50 attack rating. Hello. I like that. 9 life, 19 mana with 20 light res. Losing the 3 to 9 damage is actually kind of sad there. These are garbage. Nothing there. Yeah, this is very nice though. 7 to 20 damage with the 28 ED, 6 to max, 29 attack rating. We'll go there with it. It is a shorter range, but that's okay. Now, what do? We are pre-level 24, so we're going to shop for a teleport staff. Remember, this is a teleport charges staff. There we go. I can put that on him for now. So it's a staff that has teleport charges, and because I'm not level 24 yet, I can just go shopping and try and find only looking at the red ones. The ones that are unusable, because level 24 is required for teleport charges. And there you go. For 19,000, we have found it. Now let's pretend that for some reason it cost way more than that. And I needed a little bit more gold. Well, I can always go here. What do I have in there? Oh yeah, I've got that. 1, 2, 3 chip gems. And whatever the staff is, or whatever, something cheap that can reroll into skills. Reroll it. 1 to glacial spike. That'll now sell for more than 737 gold. Thus we have made gold. So every grouping of chip gems, 3 chip gems that you have, you can always sell. The skull would also sell for some good money and stuff. But we have that. And now we can upgrade our mercenary, get him a little bit more damage with that we just found. So pretty good. Let's keep cooking. Also massive quantities on balanced knives. This is also where we can, if we want. Let's go to Act 2, doesn't really matter where. We can do some jambling. And we can actually kind of jamble around for some throwing stuff right now. If desired, we could try and hit another balanced knife. That's a pretty good one. So we could, try once more if we wanted, try and get a rare. So getting a lot of gold can also be very useful for that. But these have nice speed on them, not too crazy of requirements. Only needing 51 dex, we're at 53.
Moo.
Hello.
And a way to increase our damage up. Gambling will increase every level. Thank you, Popsicle. So the earlier you can gamble them, generally the better. I mean, you can also get slightly better affixes as you get higher in the level. But that cost me 8,000 per gamble, which isn't terrible, right? And it's supposed to be 1 in 10 is going to be a rare. We can also do this for our double throw of that. This is players 1 at the moment. We'll increase again our player count a little bit later. But we're shredding pretty well. Surprised I have a mercenary in keys. I mean, the barbarian, because he moves a little bit slower, you're generally gonna have the mercenary a little bit easier with you. Additionally, You can also get battle orders a little bit later, right? And you can just give that to your mercenary. And so your mercenary can survive a little bit better. So it's a little bit easier. I also found a Grey Form early on, which helped out because that gives life leech. Nice. More added damage. We'll take it.
He defeated my ancient foe, that spider.
Bro, I hate that spider so much. Sark. Cesark. It's killed me so many times in like speedruns and stuff. You don't have to have the faster weapon in the left hand anymore with double swing, I believe. I think all that's been changed. Feels like we're not going to get a skip on this run, but and maybe we'll be a little lucky. I think this is just going to cut left and go straight up into the Great Marsh, though. Unless that cut over right there. Which it could have. If that did, then this is flare. Coming up. Now I kind of feel like it's going to be flare. Nope. It's great. I was hopeful. Let a man dream. No longer have to click on gold to pick it up. You do not. Now, souls are normally scary, but in normal, they're not really that scary. Especially as a barbarian, you have tons of life. So, don't worry too much about it. In Act 4, they get a little bit scarier, but they just don't do enough damage right now, even with low light res. Now in Hell, if I had 9 light res, I would be dead right now. Do you generally get a merc on a pally playthrough too? I would say a lot of playthroughs are going to pick up a mercenary in normal at least. Because normal Act 2 and Act like 3 kind of and stuff, they'll generally survive. Once you get to Act 4, a lot of times they'll start dying. If you really overlevel and keep them alive, you can keep them through normal. And then Nightmare and Beyond is pretty tough. Now, this character, because he has battle orders, is able to do a little bit more sustain with him. So, if you get him an insight, you make him a bulwark, and you battle orders him, a lot of times that can be enough of a combination. Mix. We're acting as if it's hardcore because I forgot to push the button. But if I die, it's over. So it's the exact same thing as if it's hardcore. We're playing through it deathless. Oh man, that's annoying. Using an Act 1 Merc for Blessed Aim? Wait, what? Act 1 Merc doesn't have Blessed Aim. Are you thinking of PD2 or something?
Is it always best to use stock A2 might merc with throw Barb, or is there benefit to run A5 merc later on with throw or any type of Barb?
Stock A2 might merge with throw barbs and interact from right. I mean, having the aura is generally still just always going to be better, but Act 5 mercenaries are pretty tanky, which can be really nice. Yeah, super annoying. Level 23. We'll just keep going here. And we'll go 5 more dex. Just working towards that 65 dexterity. Ah yes, Act 4 Mercenary, the best. So even though Act 2 Mercenary is generally going to be seen as the best, like, you can get an Act 5 Mercenary and still have a good time, and it'll still be solid, you know? It's not like it turns into garbage all of a sudden. And even a little bit more survivable. Act 5 Mercenaries, again, they're pretty tanky. Alright, let's try Players 8, going into the player jungle.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Now, there can be a lot of flares and they can surround you. A point and leap is pretty helpful to get away from it all. Also, the fire damage from Soul Killer Shamans can be pretty deadly to you and your mercenaries, so always watch out being a little close to that. Mana per kill is nice. Typical extra experience. Nice and easy. Is there a 3 aura cap on players?
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the Zakarum.
And let's go sell some things. We need a little bit of space. Oh yeah, we can go do Radamant. You're right. Sure, trash. 14 energy is a lot of energy. I'll go ahead and use that. And I'll go ahead and use this as well. I kind of want the attack rating more. Not that either of them really matter. Oh, there you go. A little bit more attack rating. Okay. Alright, let's continue. They did patch aura stacking. Or what's mana regen stacking? I'm familiar with that one. Now, something to also note about the throw barb. Yes, we will get natural res, but we're also not going to have a shield. Unless we run one-handed throw and not the double throw, which is kind of sad. So, we are going to be losing all the res from that.
Hello.
5 poison damage again. 7 life. So many, like, just mediocre charms. I don't mind having one source of poison damage. But... it would be a GG weapon to find. Probably Jimmer Shreds. I'm trying to think what is one of the throwing items that's a low enough level. Because like Lacerator's obviously fantastic, but that's a little bit high, too high of a level. Jimmer Shreds even might be too high of a level. So maybe just Death Bits or something. War Strikes are also probably too high of a level for a playthrough. Okay, let's max that.
Moo.
Thank you, Viking Jin. Oh, I should have got Leap. That's okay. We have Teleport here. So now we have Teleport. You can also leap over these walls, but we'll just do a Tilly. Some cruel harpoons could be nice, yeah.
Moo.
Thank you, Zaris. Appreciate the T1 sub.
I am overburdened.
Grab the brain. And back to the Flare Jungle. Keep moving. Let's go more dexterity. Again, I want to get up to that 65 dexterity. And experience trying out here is also really nice. Just to pick up a little more experience. But, I mean, here you can see, like, we're leveling, right? We're already 24 and a half. We're still in the Flared Jungle. We're spending a little extra time on this character to really just bulk up. Why not? You just did one single player PD2. A little bit stronger, yeah. This is players 8 right now. We are playing for the experience. And while you don't get bounces here, you do get Pierce. Nah, hardcore, you can't play scared like that. You want to play scared like in dangerous areas, but when it's leveling time, you gotta like overcommit even more. It's time to level, baby, you know? We ain't messing around, we are leveling. Shamans are scary. Mercenary might get popped here. These dudes are a little rough. Give him a potion. Alright, we're able to hold him off. And we have maxed out throwing mastery. Let's go. Now we can start working on increased speed. We can start working on leap. Start working on eventually battle orders. Early on, battle orders is kind of meh. It's definitely one that you want to get a little bit later, I would say. Don't really rush it at 24. Is Stormtree good to farm for experience like Rakanishu? I mean, if you have a waypoint right next to him, there's definitely been times that I have gone and farmed Stormtree. He's not my favorite farming spot, but he can be okay. I think the general problem is Battlemaid Serena is also right over here, and she's just like a little bit better. Yeah, this is all self-found SSF. So if you're really looking for the experience here, it's like, well, you could just go a couple more steps to find Battlemaid Serena. Do I think Blood Boil is a good starter? Oh yeah, great. Blood Boil is super fun. Very powerful. Plays well through the game, and then in the end game it's like crazy good.
Moo.
Here is some Bezos. Waypoint for Stormtree outside the door. Thanks for mentioning that, Llama.
The doorway there. If you get the lower Kuros, and it's right next to it. You know what I mean. Thanks, Patrick. Thank you, Hikito. Thank you for a little bit of Bezos specs. Nice posty. So here's Battlemaid Serena, even better with a combat shrine. Oh yeah. Battlemaid Serena is in the Cursed Bazaar, in the temple that faces to the bottom left. So this is a great farming spot. Just coming in here, killing her. Yeah, 12,000 attack rating. Highly recommended. You can wear a cure for your mercenary. That can help a little bit. Give antidote potions, but a lot of times when I farm Indariel and Hell, I just let my mercenary die. Yeah, she's got her whole gang down there. But it's good experience. Okay, and there we go. That puts us over the 65. We are now ready for our throwing spears. I also need to be careful fighting anything, as there are dolls in here. So my main focus is going to be just get to Travancore waypoints. This tele staff was only, what, 19k, 24k? It wasn't too bad. Oopsies. Come here, baby. Okay. And let's go ahead and go down to players 1. I actually could kill the Trav a little bit higher, since we are such a high level now and have good damage, but again, not like crazy necessary. Sell. I like that a lot. 22 light res, 8 fire res. 11% magic find. I'll put over the energy. 40 attack rates, half freeze is nice, but we'll keep what we have just a little bit. Could I have a little bit more? Just got 2 balance knives. And we can repair our gear.
Good day.
And go turn these things in. Don't forget to build towards Grimward. I just don't like it. We'll go back to Vitality now. And go to the sewers. Any early game crafts for weapons here? Unfortunately, not really. You don't really get to craft throwing weapons in this game, which is very sad. Okay, don't really care to kill all the dolls, so we just won't. And hopefully it's right here. Perfect. Okay, that's pretty nice.
It's locked.
So 23 light res, 21 fire res, and a chance for Frost Nova when struck.
Hello.
I think it's time to replace this helm. This helm did a lot for us,
Yes.
but can craft a blood throwing axe. I can look at Diablo 2 weapon crafts. Blood weapon, magical axe. So I guess you can do it with a throwing axe. So, I mean, yeah, that's nice. And then javelin for safety spear.
Good to see you.
I mean, it's something. I mean, those axes are actually okay. This is pretty sad. So maybe we'll try and craft one throwing axe. Not something you see too often. Now your mercenary has a decent chance of dying here, regardless of what you do. You can try and heal him, no? I mean, my guy's got pretty good fire res, which does help, and I can try and tank the Hydras. If you can kind of get past the first half of the trap without him dying, it really increases his chances of staying alive. So, I think he'll be okay, actually. We are cursed, we want to be a little bit careful. And this is where just leveling up and taking care of him really does do a lot. Wow, binary. Consideration. Okay, so we just want to get through to Mephisto. We're already 25, almost 26. It's fantastic. Go down to players 1 if you weren't already. And let's jump on Mephisto. Mercenary tried his best. It did get popped, ultimately. Mephisto does have some good damage. So you can try and, you know, dodge around. He does lightning and cold, of course, so... The lightning, I've got pretty good light res and actually pretty good cold res with the thawing potion. So you can always drink a thawing potion for more of that. Now you can also just kind of pull him around to cheese him a little bit if you want. Get him. These might not throw far enough. Oh, they just don't reach. Unfortunately, the balanced knives are pretty short range, so... I'm gonna say, if you have a longer throwing thing, then you can long range him. But easy enough. Act 3 done. It's hardcore guided playthrough.
What do you need?
Okay, we have deaths. 7% light res. I will keep that until end of the game. Grab all these. We'll do a little repairs. Good to go. We'll remain players 1 out here. We actually could probably increase the player count a little bit if desired, but I'm happy to kind of stick on P1. We can get our mercenary back. He's been doing pretty well, so we'll see how well he can survive out here. Let's go find Isual.
Moo.
Love these streams.
Thanks, Cammy. Having that additional fire res is really helpful for the infernos from these guys. So this is definitely where, if you do not have good fire res and you are able to pick up a Ral rune, go put it in a helm, right? Get a 2 open socket helm, put at least 1 Ral rune in it. Get yourself 40% fire res, 60% fire res, whatever. Just more fire res is better here and will be a lot safer. Sing Barb is annoying to play. What? I love Sing Barb.
I need Llama.
Or Singer. And the Doomcasters do a variety of damage depending what they're throwing at you. Is it also lightning? Interesting. I thought those white balls were just physical. What happened, Patrick? Okay. Let's go find the waypoint. Perfect.
Greetings.
That's a weird tile. Ooh, lethargy charges. Huh. Worth holding on to.
What do you need?
Look at that. Just like tile missing. It's weird. Just got a rug down. There. Uh-oh. That's a dead mercenary if he stays like that. No. He got stuck. Okay, try and feed him potions. I mean, that cleaned up pretty well. Covering the trap door for the Act 4's new quest. That'll be wild. Is Isual good to farm? No. You kill Isual one time per difficulty, and that is the only time you kill him. He just has so much life, it takes forever. Okay, so we have 3 skill points. We could start getting into the whole frenzy thing where you do a frenzy and then you throw. We could also get battle orders, but a level 1 battle orders is pretty weak. I'm just going to go for increase speed with 1 point. And I think I might get 1 point in Iron Skin so that when Natural Resist comes around, we can snag a point there as well. 14 attack rating, 15 life is pretty nice. I'll get rid of the 1 to 5 damage at this point and go for that. We'll keep going Vitality. We'll also go down here. Just a level 1 lethargy. Masteries, GCs, that's true, Andy. People won't fight you for that. Though you're probably just running max damage, attack rating, lifers.
I can't. I'm just about
Grab another skill point.
Walking Dead.
And do I want to get leaping going? I think I'll just put more points into double throw. More damage right now still seems like my desire. Got to get those throwing spears or some nice crafted axes or something going. Let's see what's up here. Do you want to do the forge? Maybe get a perfect ruby or some flawless rubies that we can use for that crafting later. Ort rune could be used for crafting. Yes, Posty. You got 7 masteries GCs for 1 Istrun. Yeah, I think most people would do that. Because yeah, nobody really wants a masteries GC, so. Could be right up there too. I do like how fast we're able to melt stuff. It's true, Boundary. Let's just kind of clear out some general stuff. A ruby is nice. Work our way towards the perfect ruby. We can always use a gem shrine later if we need to. Yeah, I mean, he kind of melts. I'm not gonna lie. Nephrune, not great, but we did get the perfect ruby. Thanks, Jojo. So, I say we take what we can get.
Hello.
And Neph can be used for crafting some gloves later, so we may end up trying to get a few perfect rubies and doing a lot of crafting a little bit later on.
What do you need?
Alright. Time to go in to the chaos. Now, as a Barb with pretty good res, remember I'm lower res right now, I definitely feel pretty safe just teleporting in here. If you want to take it a little slower and kill your way in, do it, right? Again, you don't have to, you don't have to move at the same speed that I move. I move like this because I'm very comfortable with the game. I have a very good understanding of where I'm at, when I'm safe, when I'm not safe, you know. So, if you don't have that sense, just move a little slower in all the places. It's totally fine. Kill a few more things, get a little more experience. It's a fun journey. Man, we melt stuff. Oh, I can reach. It's funny. Okay. We'll reach this way first. Still, definitely be careful if you have bad fire res here. Great way to get one shot. But I've got 42 fire res. Plenty. Plenty enough. And just keep melting them. Nice and easy. Pretty safe over there. Take out the aura. And one more. I've got a stealth, but that's the only rune word. Ouch. And that was with 42 fire res. Yeah, Crushing Blow does work, just half the effectiveness. So, a little bit worse. I mean, half as good. But it is from
Throwing you some love, Llama.
Thanks, Bastic. So yeah, I would happily accept a little Crushing Blow. Thank you so much. Appreciate the prime sub. Up goes the weasel. Alright, Al-Hazir. Probably gonna die here. Hard to keep him alive for Diablo. But that's okay. Goodbye, my friend. Again, Diablo on the star is a little bit annoying. Ooh, got caught in a fire rift right there. Let's try and keep a little bit of distance. Yeah, you get your Crushing Blow from some other source. Like a duress if I get an Umrune in Nightmare or something. Critical Strike is increasing your damage. Double damage. Crushing Blow is damage based on a percentage of the remaining life. Got another 5 Ds, that's right. Watch that movie tonight. Remaining life, you thought it was of max HP? Nope, it's of remaining HP. So, your first hit of Crushing Blow is your hardest hit. Normal Diablo is usually a little tough because a lot of times at this point, you don't quite have the gear yet. You don't have the Crushing Blow or anything like that. And he's just real big and tanky. Whereas usually in Nightmare in Hell, you can hit him down a little bit faster. Though this character's not going to be like known for crushing him down really quickly. But we'll be able to do it fast enough. Oh, darn. Wrong character. We do have a Venom Ward right there. Nice for the poison. Oh yeah, I could have used Lethargy on him. I don't hate that. 189 attack rating with cold damage. A little bit of IAS to help out. These gloves are marginally better, but 60 strength, I don't think I want that.
today.
I like that for now. Come on, Alhazir, let's get going. It is now time to shop throwing spears.
Good afternoon.
Poison damage, cold damage is kind of not bad. I do like having cold. Try and get something a little nicer. 6 to max. We can do better still. Knockback isn't terrible. Mana Steel. There we go. 7 to max. 69 attack rating. It's the first one. $12 ED. That'll work. 36 ED. And a low life steal as well. Solid. And these throw a lot further. Look how far those go compared to the balanced axes.
My homeland.
So nice. They also look cooler. It's true. I don't know, I kind of like the almost invisible throw of the balanced knives. As they just melt things. But their range is pretty sad. The throwing spears are kind of funny because they're kind of floppy in his hand. You have to also note that physical damage is pretty important right now for this character. And better than something like 1 to, 5 lightning damage or whatever, because I have so many things that are increased damage. And those scale off to physical damage.
Siege is broken.
See what Players 8 looks like up here in our farm spot. Rare ring, nice. Definitely not the fastest, but workable.
Salutations.
So, if you want to spend some time leveling up here, go for it. I think Act 1 is also pretty decent for leveling. Because mobs generally have a little bit less HP there. So you can do some more leveling in Act 1. Do some like tower running. And some more of that. Will I gift myself stuff for health? Of course not. And we'll just keep boosting the damage up. We're down to players 1. And we'll keep moving forward. But feel free, again, to level here as much as you would like. Sure about that. Go ahead and save our brothers. It was only 13%. It wasn't valuable enough. Those gloves I had. No sockets and throwing weapons. Yep.
Follow me.
25 to mana is nice. Probably worth more than 5 poison damage at this point. Say a lot of our damage charms are gonna lose a lot of their value quickly. But it's alright. I think because you can throw out of a javelin and it disappears, they opted to not put sockets in, because what would happen to whatever you socketed within them? My assumption, at least. Also probably just goes back to like old school game. How it was designed originally. We'll leave a TP so we can come back and save Anya. And we'll make the long trek. Ooh, actually, there's a gem shrine right there. Let's see. I have a flawless diamond, or I could get the ruby to go up to a flawless. I think I'll do the ruby.
Good afternoon.
Okay. I just have to find a waypoint somewhere. I was thinking the diamond could be used for a prismatic amulet later on. But I probably want to try and craft a few times with rubies, so How'd the Zon Hell go? Great. No waypoint there, so let's grab a waypoint here. Oh my god, binary. Okay, let's go save Anya. Did I not set another TP? That's annoying. I could have sworn I did when I came back. Alright, well. Run it back. Maybe we'll come across the waypoint this time.
Impossible.
There it is. So close. Pointing to find item not worth it? Not really. Find potion actually a little bit more worth it. Find item at the start, 1 point, so whatever. Fantastic later on. Early is like whatever. But find potion, you can get some full rejuves really early. Could actually be a great source of just picking up tons of rejuves. Okay, we'll go more vitality. And we are just gonna run. Yeah, it was a heavy crit from that champion. More than I thought he could. Now, something to also note with this character is we do not get Cannot Be Frozen from Rhyme Shield, so we're going to have to find it from another source. That could be a Hearth, that could be whatever the unique ghost armor is called. That could be Wisdom, Spirit Shroud, whatever, right? Any plans for AoE tournaments or team matches in the future? Potentially. Been enjoying it. Hawkmail. Ravenfrost. 1 to max, 18 AR. It's like medium. Not enough gold. Well, if we need more gold, what do we do? That's right. Go shop some random wands, saves, whatever, that are really cheap. 1,300. 280.
Good day.
Okay. Well, I would be good for it. Thank you very much. Reroll. There's some cash. Reroll. There's some cash. 1, 2, 3. Reroll. There's some cash. And I kind of want to keep this chipped. Never mind. I don't need to make an Amarin. Turn. Okay, well, 3 things worth of cash, but we can also just take these floods for a little bit extra too. We'll grab one of these guys.
Afternoon.
And I guess one more. Perfect. And there we go. Enough gold. Full Hisaris set would be nice. Death's belt and Death's gloves would be nice. Yeah, there's a few options.
Salutations.
Our sticks are pretty simple. 7 max, 69 AR, 30 60D, 5 lifesteal. Nothing too crazy, but just some simple shops. We'll do some more with those later. And I guess if we're gonna craft an axe, I guess we want a balanced axe. Let's see. Throwing. It's just so low on the damage, though. Maybe we just get a battle dart.
3 Zod, 3 Cham, 2 perfect skulls, socketed throwing weapon. Confirmed.
Yeah, maybe that. What's the next one? Yeah, just buying from Nightmare Mall is also good value, though. Looks like it may open up down there. Yep. Alright. Ancients, not too bad. Make sure you're on players 1. But our mercenary is pretty tanky, and so are we. We can always just heal him. Alex is into poison. You don't see that too often in normal. Yeah, that's some really crazy gear rolls he got to be able to be immune. Again, without any crushing blow, these things do take a little bit longer. All good. That'd be an interesting book. Another level up. We'll continue with Vitality. And I guess we're just waiting at this point. So we'll just go double throw again. Get our whole bad axe from gambling. Yeah, I'd have to respec though. Those dex requirements are so brutal. Pierce was really nice. When's the frenzy strat? I just don't love it as much. It's so annoying having to constantly like rebuild up your frenzy. No, technically it's good, but QOL not my favorite. You're killing stuff anyways. Yeah, but Frenzy's so slow to get started. Those first few swings take an hour each. Okay, we have a waypoint. Flawless Ruby, let's go. Dude, every flawless ruby we get is like gold. But not like gold in this game that's worthless. I mean like valuable gold. Here, just couldn't quite reach. Yeah, most of our leveling will come after this. So right now our goal is pretty much just get to Bale. Thanks, TJ. For hardcore throwbar before I want to stay at range anyways. I mean, yeah, a little bit more range never hurts. Being able to roll the ED is so nice though. 3 open socket breastplate has a lot of various uses, from hustle to treachery to myth to whatever, so I'm definitely going to keep that. That piece, get that Valk spawn. Get the plus critical strike as well. Sure. It's good. Travelers. Stay alive. Whew, close one. When did season 13 launch? I've just got the Blessed Aim Mercenary right now. Enchant Merce is whatever. Yeah, when is that new Grim Dawn expansion? Is it already out? People are asking about it, but I know it's like sometime soon. We're just sticking on P1 here. We could maybe go up to like P3 on some of them, but honestly, even that'll be a little bit much. These guys just have maybe a little bit too much life. We like just don't have enough damage, you know. Posty. And wave 5 is going to be a nightmare wave. One of those waves that you just skip. Just a little too tanky, you know? Just a little bit too tanky. Alright. Let's go grab Al his ear. And one of the things that Bale likes to do is cold damage. It's one of the ways that he kills you and your mercenary, so we'll go ahead and stock up on that.
The halls of the ancients. Magnificent.
Feed him a potion. And slowly chip away. Al-Hazir did his best. Just avoid the cold shots. If there's a clone and you don't want to fight the clone, or deal with the clone, you can just run away. And just hang out away from the clone for a few seconds. You can go to town, restock on your potions if you want while you're there waiting. Come back, clone's disappeared. Now he can always summon a new clone, but Let's go try out our lethargy ring.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
So annoying.
Salutations.
Oh, didn't go away for long enough. $8,000.
At your service.
Okay.
My brothers will
Ay,
not
ay,
have
ay.
died in vain.
Fail, you're so annoying. Okay, let's get more TP scrolls. Battle cry is viable. Now again, it's just like more skills that you need to go investing in things. Looks like a level 1 lethargy is not enough to prevent him from doing a lot of his spells. Does seem like it prevents his teleport. You can also hide in the corner. Yeah, you can also hide in the corner. Oh, kind of. Maybe his cold blast as well.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Good afternoon.
Nope, his cloning's just random.
Not in town.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
He just loves his clones today. Come in. Now, the real one is the only one that can teleport. There's also a slight difference in the way that the demon is aligned under his name. Clone, real, right? And then, of course, the real one has more health. So 3 fun facts to know which one's clone. Throwing spear. But GG! Congratulations. You just beat normal hardcore with your throw barb. And honestly, You blazed through it. That was easy. This is also really nice for our mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Decent damage, 2 open sockets, 30 IIS, lifesteal. We also have a rare throwing spear.
Salutations.
Big money, no whammies. Ooh, 91 ED with added 3 to 9 damage and attack rating. Massive! Yo. 3 of the best mods I could have asked for right there. Let's go. We're 1 level away from that. That's huge. Yeah, so we love that. For sure. That's a big boy stick. Oh yeah. Let's go see what Anya has for us. Nothing. Thank you, Anya. Oh, I missed it. And we can try and gamble some throwing spears too. They are a little expensive. We need some more money. Go try and get some cash somewhere. Do some sweet gambling. And it's rare, so it can be upgraded too. Oh yeah. Yeah, so that's part normal. Let's take a look at our stats and skills and everything. We have 65 dexterity, so we can wear those throwing spears. Rest into vitality for the most part. Skills, we're maxed out on throwing mastery, 1 point increased speed. Our next point will be natural resistance, and then we're starting to max out double throw, and we will start getting points in battle orders soon enough. That'll come soon enough. Otherwise, yeah, gear, couple throwing spears that we shopped. Found a nice helm with dual res. We could socket quest this if we want. Put another RAL or order something in it. Has that chance for Frost Nova as well, which is super helpful. Nothing on an amulet yet, really. Stealth armor. Nothing really on gloves. Probably go shop something better in Nightmare. 3 min damage, 50 attack rating. It's okay. Nothing on a belt. 30 res here. So, okay. And then 10 FRW. And just some random charms. Nothing too crazy there either. So, a lot of medium stuff. But plenty of stuff to be upgraded. Anyways, that is part normal. I'll see you guys in part nightmare. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. We don't have enough time for part nightmare, so let's just do one Age of Empires game, and then we'll call it for the day. They'll be up on YouTube. Hello. Part 2 tomorrow, yeah. I'm enjoying some of this right now. Don't do arena. Don't arena me. Oh, thank God. It's a tough one, Strix. The Magyars. Gotta be one of the most played civs right now. At least at the like low middle range.
Prêt. Café.
Maro.
Maro. Café. Cueillir.
Prêt. Ohé.
Prêt. Maro.
Kay. Pastisor.
And let's go. Where are those other piggies at? There they are.
Café. Bûcheron.
Maro.
Oh, why are we not making builds?
Kay. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Cueillir. Maro. Ohé. Chasseo. Prêt. Bérac. Voyelle. Café. Maro. Cueillir. Pastisor. Maro.
Café.
Bérax.
No!
Ohé.
I missed that push. Oh, that's so annoying.
Café.
Ohé.
So annoying.
Prêt. Chasseo. Maro. Cueillir. Chasseo. Ohé. Cueillir. Chasseo. Chasseo. Café. Voyelle. Prêt.
Chasseur.
Cueillir. Café. Voyelle. Pastisor. Prêt.
Libet.
Ohé. Chasseo.
Okay. We're currently 15-12. We were 15-30, and that was our peak. And then we hit a glitch in the game. The game just crashed for no reason.
Prêt. Café. Chasseo. Chasseo. Cueillir. Maro. Maro.
Prêt. Chasseur. Chasseur. Ohé.
Maro. Maro.
Prêt. Maro. Kay. Maro.
Ohé. Chasseo. Prêt.
Chasseur. Libet. Bûcheron.
Bûcheron. Cueillir.
Okay.
Ohé. Café.
Maro.
Cueillir. Maro. Bûcheron. Café. Chasseo. Bûcheron. Chasseo. Bérax. Cerf. Bûcheron.
Café. Bûcheron. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Ohé.
Kinda scared.
Prêt. Livet. Voyelle. Cerf. Pastisor. Café. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Prêt.
Maro.
Cueillir.
Ohé. Prêt. Bûcheron.
Okay.
Ohé. Virax. Bastisso. Bûcheron. Café. Cueillet. Café. Virax. Bastisso. Bûcheron.
Okay, there's 5 stone.
Prêt. Bastisso.
Oui. Pastisso.
Cueillet. Bastisso.
Café. Pastisso. Prêt. Bûcheron. Oui. Pastisso. Pastisso.
Café.
Oops, forgot to get bit axe.
Café. Virax. Pastisso. Pastisso.
Cueillet. Bastisso. Bastisso.
Okay. Pastisso.
Ohé. Bastisso.
Oui. Café. Virax. Pastisso. Pastisso.
Cueillet. Café. Bastisso. Prêt. Oil. Bastisso.
Oh yes.
Libre.
Oh yes.
Prêt. Pastisso.
Ohé. Bastisso.
14.
Okay. Oil. Virax.
Cueilleur. Certes. Prêt. Oh yes. Certes.
Cueillet.
Virax.
Trying to mark it and go up.
Prêt. Vert.
Bonjour.
Pastisso. Café. Virax. Pastisso. Pastisso. Okay. Oil. Certes. Pastisso.
Que fait?
Prêt.
Oui. Oui.
Hey, why are you all the way out there? I will never know.
Bastisso. Bastisso. Bastisso.
Café. Oil. Mineo.
Just make them scared. There's the blacksmith as well.
Bastisso. Vilain.
Cueilleur. Libre. Oh yes. Oh yes. Libre.
Café. Marot. Vilain.
Que fait? Libre. Assaut.
Ohé.
Bastisso.
Vilain.
Oui. Pastisso.
Cueillet. Marot. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Oh yes. Libre.
Café. Pastisso.
Come on.
Cueilleur. Oh yes. Certes.
Qu'est fait? Rax. Pastissor, pastissor, bûcheron.
Prêt. Oh yes. Certes.
Prêt. Vilain. Ohé. Prêt.
Okay. Why are you mining wood all the way out there? No one knows.
Pastisso. Pastisso.
Livet. Oh yes.
Ohé.
Okay.
Okay.
Que fait?
Prêt.
Certes. Oh yes. À la bataille. Oh yes.
Okay. Vilain.
Prêt.
Ohé. Qu'est fait? Libert. Pastissor, pastissor.
Livet. Livet. Oh yes. Oh yes. Livet.
Ohé. Oil. Pastisso.
Prêt.
Okay.
Que fait?
Ohé. Libet. Pastissor. Ferraille. Libet.
Nope. Okay. That
Okay.
doesn't
Rax. Pastissor, bûcheron.
matter right there.
Certes. Bonne joie.
Prêt. Libet. Oil. Ohé. Vilain. Cueilleur.
Libet. Pastissor.
Que fait? Pastisso.
Qu'est fait? Pastissor.
Cueilleur. Minéo.
Prêt.
Oil. Pastisso.
Okay.
Go there. Need some more wood. Is there a relic nearby? Up north, I guess.
Prêt. Certes. Livet. Certes.
Ohé. Qu'est fait?
Pastisso. Pastisso. Que fait?
Pastissor.
Que fait?
Prêt.
Pastisso. Pastisso.
Okay.
Pastisso.
Oui.
Pastisso.
Livet.
Try and find another relic. It's not too crazy.
Qu'est fait? Bûcheron. Rax. Pastissor.
Prêt. Pastisso.
Still need more on wood. Oh, I never got bow saw. It's not great.
Ohé. Vilain. Pastisso.
Ohé. Cueilleur.
Oh yes. Livet. Oh yes. Certes.
Prêt. Que veuillez. Cueillez. Ohé. Que veuillez. Livet. Certes. Cueillez. Vera. Prêt. Ohé.
Okay. Certes. Ferrax. Ohé. Pastissor. C'est fait. Prêt.
Oh, where are you going out there for?
Que veuillez.
What is happening?
Ohé. Ohé.
Ohé. Vilain.
Prêt. Livet. Vera. Livet. Ohé. Livet. Vera. Livet. Certes. Ohé. Que veuillez.
Fait. Certes. Vilain.
Cueillez. Que veuillez.
And now too much wood.
Pastisso.
Prêt.
Que
Let's get some houses.
Pastisor, 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 pastisor. Pastisor, 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 prêt, livet, bûcheron, pastisor,
Okay, we're on the wood. We need the gold upgrade.
Prêt. Oui, voyez. Prêt. Livet, voyez. Oui, prêt.
Those upgrades. We did have some pikemen going.
vilain,
Prêt. Cueillir. Verax. Pastisor. Prêt.
Let's go there. I do want to get on this stone as well. Do I have another stone? I do have a stone in the back.
Café. Pastisor.
Let's go like that.
pastisor,
Let's go there.
Cueillir.
Verax. Pastisor. Pastisor. Vilain.
prêt,
Prêt.
Cueillir.
kei, verax, pastisor, café, pastisor,
Café. Pastisor. 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 Pastisor.
It's all good. You're here.
Pastisor. 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 Oil. Bûcheron.
prêt, pastisor,
Sure. Let's get handcart. Come on, come on. Handcart, get some wood in.
oé, kei, café,
Yeso2 was continuing my terraforming on Universal Sandbox. Time for the Franks to dominate.
Let's go. Wait, I never got that upgrade? What? At 35. We could just go for an imp now.
oil, linéo, kei,
Cueillir. Café. Verax. Pastisor. Linéo.
Oui. Cerf, livet.
Que fait? Livet.
prêt, livet, pastisor, 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 bûcheron,
Do need to just get a castle up on this hill.
Cueillir. Café.
café, prêt,
The gold upgrade.
kei,
And let's get all you guys over here.
livet,
Yeah.
Kevöge, oje, keje, vera, kevöge, prêt, oje, oje, vera,
Café. Pastisor.
Que fait?
Prêt.
kevöge.
Oh my god, move out of the way so this castle can go. Alright, you guys get on this castle as well so we can go up already.
Prêt, oje, vera,
There really are just no relics anywhere.
oje, cerf, kevöge, livet, prêt, vera, keje, cerf,
Let's go up.
Prêt. Cerf. Verax.
Okay. You guys get on the stone really fast, kind of. And you.
Ohé. Que fait? Qu'est-ce? Bastisso. Vilain. Prêt.
Okay.
Ohé.
Need more guys on stone. Let's get, or I mean on wood. Let's get them all back here.
Prêt.
You guys get over here.
Prêt.
Ohé. Prêt. Réel. Bastisso. Vilain. Qu'est-ce fait?
That's a lot. Let's get a castle over here.
Prêt.
Kevage.
Qu'est-ce? Bastisso.
Ohé.
Bûcheron. Que fait? Prêt.
Oil. Pastisso. Kay, Pastisso. Mineo. Ohé. Pastisso. Mineo.
Que fait?
Kay.
Prêt. Vilain. Bûcheron. Réel. Bastisso.
Ohé.
Réel.
Que fait?
Bastisso.
Okay, let's get Trebs and Cav upgrade. And I don't have a market yet. All of this do not have a market. Put that there.
Ohé.
Let's go here.
Qu'est-ce? Prêt. Bastisso. Bûcheron.
Que fait? Pastisso.
Vilain. Artisan. Bastisso. Vilain. Ohé.
Okay, and let's get the upgrades. Do need conscription. Sell a little stone.
Que fait? Oil. Terax. Pastisso. Mineo.
Okay.
Ohé.
Game still says D2R.
Oil.
Ignore that.
Que fait? Ohé.
Réel. Terax. Bastisso. Réel.
Liberax. Terax. Bûcheron. Terax. Oil. Prêt.
Let's delete these guys. Get some of these guys out.
Artisan.
Kay.
Artisan. Ohé. Que fait? Vilain. Terax.
Prêt.
That's annoying.
Vilain.
Ohé.
Terax.
Terax.
Cueilleur. Libère.
Cueilleur.
Libère.
Que fait? Terax. Artisan.
Que fait? Prêt.
Kay.
Oh my god.
Que fait? Kay.
Réel.
Prêt.
Vilain. Réel.
Kevage. Ohé. Libé. Prêt. Ohé.
Qu'est-ce?
Ohé. Oil. Vilain. Terax. Que fait? Kay. Bûcheron.
Keye.
Que fait?
Qu'est-ce? Serac.
Vera, Keye, Vera, prêt, live.
Prêt. Oh yes. Oh yes. Here.
I need 9 on that.
Prêt. Set. Here. Prêt.
C'est fait. Oui.
Que fait?
Bûcheron.
Here. Prêt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? I didn't realize that was actually like being made.
Prêt. Here. Que fait? Here.
Prêt, certes. Pastisseur, vilain.
Prêt. Vilain. Bûcheron.
Que fait? Prêt. Here. Que fait?
Oé, Livet. Terax, Pastisseur.
Prêt. Que fait? Oh yes. Live. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Live. Oh yes. Assault. Oh yes. Oh yes. Here.
Kay, oil, Pastisseur. Pastisseur.
Oh yes. Que fait? Live. Here. Prêt. Live. Que fait? Oh yes. Live. Here. Da. Prêt. Que fait? Here.
Prêt.
Artisan.
C'est fait. Livet. Pastisseur.
Prêt.
Oil, Livet. Pastisseur.
Prêt. Bonjour. À la bataille. Que fait? Here. Prêt. Here.
Okay.
Prêt.
Oé,
Artisan.
prêt. Terax, bûcheron. Certes. Terax, oil.
Is there any more stones out here?
Que fait? Oh yes. Oh yes. Live. Here. Que fait? Oh yes. Oh yes. Prêt. Here. Da. Assault. Que fait? Prêt, bonjour. Livet.
Ha ha ha. I need some better answers here. Oh, jeez. That's too many Vills. I've overdone it on the Vills. Okay, you guys go here. Oh, I never got elite throwing axeman? Oh, well, that's a mistake. Oh, I also just left holes. Okay, oh. Cool. Don't love that.
Bûcheron.
Que fait? Assaut.
Serax. Pastissor. Prêt. Ohé. Pastissor.
Livet.
Come on, are you kidding me? There we go.
Libet.
Prêt. Oh yeah. Livet. Que fait?
What are you guys doing? Oh my god, I have so much food to sell. Let's get Paladin. You guys are still gonna do this? Okay.
Cueilleur à la bataille. Que fait? Cueilleur, prêt. Cueilleur, libère. Da.
Goodbye, castle.
Cueilleur.
Épée.
So close.
Prêt. À la bataille. Bonne joie. Que fait?
Kate. Libère. Libère. Oil. Certes. Vilain. Pastissor. 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 Pastissor.
Prêt. Libère. Libère. Da.
Dude, I really needed more gold here.
Cueilleur. Que fait? Cueilleur. Que fait? Libère. Libère. Cueilleur. Libère. Prêt. Que fait? Oh yeah. Libère. Libère.
Because now he kind of gets Trash Wars 1.
Bastissor.
Kate.
Bastissor. 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 Que fait?
Serax.
Cueilleur.
Oil.
Prêt.
Serax. Oil. Bûcheron. Certes. Livette. Pastissor. Pastissor.
Like his guys just do better in the Trash Wars. I can't really go trash.
Cueilleur. Libère. Assaut. Prêt. Libère. À la bataille.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of stuck in a weird spot now.
Cueilleur. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Libère.
Libère.
Oé. Libère. Certes. Pastissor. Minéo. Prêt.
Like, what's good against
Oé.
Cav Archer
Kate. Libère.
besides
Oil.
Siege? Like,
Pastissor.
Halb costs 6. That's crazy.
Ohé. Prêt. Vilain. Cueilleur. Vilain.
Que fait?
Ohé. Voyez.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Que fait?
Épée.
Prêt. Da.
It's kind of a silly game.
Cueilleur.
Kate.
Serax.
Que fait?
Prêt.
He's just gonna ultimately win because
Oé.
you're kind of stuck on a bad comp.
Ohé.
Kate. Serax.
Unfortunately. Even though he doesn't really have anything, it's just he can play the Trash War and I can't really, that's all. It's like the whole difference.
Prêt.
Livette. Oil. Libère. Oil. Libère. Libère. Oil. Libère. Oil. Pastissor. Pastissor. Épée.
Que fait?
Livette. Kate.
Minéo. Minéo. Vilain.
That is all the difference, man.
Que fait? Cueilleur. Bonne joie.
Cueilleur. Bastissor.
Prêt. Cueilleur. Prêt. Que fait? Prêt. Oh yeah. Que fait? Cueilleur. Libère.
Are hand cannons good against archers?
Oh yeah. Prêt. Assaut. Que fait? Bonne joie.
Maybe. I don't know.
Livet. Ohé.
Cueilleur. Que fait? Prêt. Cerf.
Livet.
Cueilleur.
They're okay, but not great. I just hate cav archers, man.
Prêt. Oh yeah. Cerf. Livet. Que fait? Assaut.
Just never tell you what's good against it. That's all.
Cueilleur. À la bataille. Assaut. Cerf. Livet. À la bataille. Bonne joie. Prêt. Cerf. Cueilleur. Que fait? Oh yeah. Livet. Cueilleur. Oh yeah. Livet. Livet. Oh yeah. Prêt. Bonne joie.
GG. I mean, super easy one game. I was very ahead, but I just don't, I don't know. Getting one against cav archers, I'm always confused, like what to do. I definitely just needed to do raiding. Hal plus Paladin with Siege in the back. Then you take fights to push them back off. I had Hal Paladin. Well, I didn't. I had Pikeman Paladin, I guess. Yeah, and just, you know, just whatever. Like, him getting to just mine for free and never get raided was the big difference between everything there.
GG carves are hard when
we were
they're
definitely
creep
like
last
ahead.
team,
We played better than he did until the end game. Well, the Axemen were for his halbs. Because, I mean, my halbs, what are they really doing there? So I was playing Paladin Axemen, which is good, but... yeah, like I knocked his 2 castles down and just kind of like put him on the back foot, but then I just didn't have... I was out of gold. I probably need to expand towards the gold more. Like putting each of my new castles on a gold. It's my thought. He also got 4 relics to my 1 because I just couldn't find relics in the early game, which was kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I definitely felt like I was the better player and would win that game a majority of the time, but we just kind of got in a sad state of it. Whatever. GG. We'll be back tomorrow. It's past 8 o'clock. Peace, everybody.
General, I wanted to give you a chance to respond.